because we might do a Halloween game. Trying to there we go. Oh, it is 10. I'd say the trainers are just, I guess, stronger. It's just weird how the battle system works. So they will knock out my Pokemon, but it's the Pokemon usual shenanigans where if you have a bad matchup, you have to swap fast and they get a free hit on you. Yeah, a lot of my Pokemon aren't the same level as the people that are strong. I'm just looking where to go. We just killed someone. There's plenty of to watch, like Bob maybe, or Joe. Good old Joe. But yeah, the issue is there's no depth to this kind of combat. Forgot who Val was. Yeah, I don't think the dialogue in this game is bad, but then again, like I said, the bottom of the barrel is Fire Emblem dialogue. Like, that dialogue's not natural, it's not good, it's wordy. Yeah, so... if it takes like an extra couple minutes every time to go through dialogue and they say nothing, that's usually a bad thing. Alright, maybe I should just move to a different roof. It's a Molga's roof. What was the Eevee? So there's an Eevee on a rooftop nearby. Oh, technically I need a pen. That pen sage. Can't just do FMV games. They're good filler, I guess, because even Joe Blow, viewer, can understand an FMV game. Some of you guys might as well be Joe Blow viewer. Good old Joe Blow. Oh, Panpour. Okay. Oh please, you guys don't respect Joe Blow either. Joe Blow makes the world go round, even if he's a ignorant boor. Good old Joe Blow. Joe Blow will pick only shooters. Watches only maybe superhero movies. Good old Joe Blow. Goes to the whatever game, drinks a Bud Light or some other swill. Good old Joe Blow. There's that guy one over there. Joe wasn't even a plumber anyway, he made a ton of money. Joe Blow. Fake Joe Blow. Get you people, yes. Digimon, I'd say this round wins. Problem is, Pokemon usually wins simply because there is no Digimon game to face. But yeah, this game is just not ambitious enough for anything. It's like less ambitious than Arceus, I guess. At least with Arceus, they tried something new. This game's like dialing it back and making it Ubisoft. Alright, I'm just gonna call everything I find boring Ubisoft. Stop it, sir. Oh please, you know what happens when you Ubisoft something. Take the soul out of it. Yeah, it's stuck in a city and it's pretty boring. Like, it's a video game, you can do whatever. Well, that's always funny, because Ubisoft tries to, like, painstakingly make it exactly like real life, but that's fucking boring. They don't realize that makes it super boring. Like, I don't care if Utah, whatever, has forests. Give me something to do in Far Cry. I don't know where Far Cry 6 was, but yeah, Watch Dogs Legions, I believe, did a London recreation. But yeah, the problem is it's freaking boring if you don't like put video game stuff in it. Automanuel, so we're starting with like 134 months. What is this last one? So it's Venusaur, very hard. But you make fun of him all the time, yeah, I know, it's fucking Venusaur, he's a loser. There's a combat like this? It's like shitty Xenoblade, and I don't even think Xenoblade combat is good. See, there's a reason why stupid Souls games are the de facto standard. So, unfortunately, I guess other people haven't figured out a better system. But yes, that's why. Because if you break down Souls combat, it's actually super simplistic. You have big attack, small attack, and rolling. That's like honestly 90% of it. That's the funniest part. But because it's so simplified, they can make the bosses a lot better, whatever. Yeah, and parry, I guess, since people use shields. But yeah, think of it that way. It's super simplistic. There's not really, there's combos, but not really. Yeah, but because there's like weight and like, yeah, they put the design on the enemies and stuff. Yeah. So they can make it hard by making the enemies very difficult or whatever. Play around those settings. Yeah, the dumb thing in this game is you don't control the Pokemon. Like, yeah, you're supposed to be a trainer, but it just makes it lame. You're just pointing while the it's like a delayed action game. Apparently that game's only okay. Is it the first Ninja Gaiden that's the best one, or number 2? But, yeah. I think action games got ruined or got exposed by stupid Souls. Because, yeah. I don't know what the last definitive non-Souls action game was. Because yeah, Spider-Man got worse, I'd say, actually, gameplay-wise. Like, people don't even talk about the gameplay anymore. They just talk about stupid Mary Jane or whatever sections. Yeah, so no one even cares. DMC5, again, is like 6 years ago or something, and the series is dead. So yeah, there you go, that's it. Game over. So if it's DMC5, then it's over. Game over. So that's the issue. Follow your lead in battle. The poor Venusaur. Screw you. I don't know how Arkham and whatever games were, but Yeah, I'm assuming they had a lock-on action for a while, and I'm assuming Assassin's Creed, but yeah. Is Assassin's Creed even good, or is it just like a shitty Souls now? But yeah, I don't play Assassin's Creed games. Cause yeah, it used to be Western games that dominated action, but I'm not even sure anymore. There was Yote, but alright. I don't know how that is. I like God of War Ragnarok, yeah. Or at least the combat, but yeah, it's basically based off of... So I guess you could say it's a variant of Monster Hunter or Souls games. So we took care of this. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. Bet you already know what it makes it weak too. Into the bear. Quid CS from Skywalker Mac. 22 months. Hitman's popular enough. He won that, he's the third most iconic character ever, according to Esquire. What a load of shit. See, he actually is really popular. Apparently, generic bald guy. Third most iconic character ever, according to Esquire magazine, or whatever magazine it was. God. All the people, fucking Agent 47. How is this guy iconic in any way? Poison's weak to Psychic, and it doesn't do anything to Steel, Dwarven Steel. It's just that Psychic was really strong, Gen 1. Forgot what else even hurts Psychics. Yeah, I don't think Rogue Mega's gonna be status effective. This isn't Digimon. I mean, why would Mewtwo use Flamethrower? Just one Psychic would kill him. Oh, bugs beat poison? This is so weird that it would, because that's what kills bugs in real life. If anything, bugs would be super weak to poison. That's how we kill them. Oh, bugs beat Psychic. Yeah, I mean, who beats fucking poisons, I mean. Yeah, I gotta figure out this mechanic. Oh, ground. This is pretty awful fight. I'm trying to figure out what he does. Fuck, what did he just do? Oh, Vine went. Both, like, name a strong poison type Gen 1, and it's like Tentacruel maybe? I think that's it, right? He's a strong poison type Gen 1. Yeah, this is such a scuffed game. He aims at me, but my stupid Pokemon follows me, so sometimes it hits the Pokemon that follows. It's really dumb. It's like it's like using Ashley instead of Leon or something stupid. It's just a really dumb. What is this ability work? Yeah, it didn't help that there weren't many good poison moves Gen 1. So we can use the poison typing. And anything, I think a lot of things could use toxic, so it wasn't even exclusive. Oh, that's another funny thing. They actually made Megas really lame in this, because if everyone's a Mega, who fucking cares anymore? That's another random thing I just noticed, yeah. I don't give a fuck about these Megas anymore. If you give everyone a Mega, who fucking cares? It's like Zoom moves. I don't care anymore. Yeah, that's pretty funny. By giving everyone a Mega in the game, you effectively make Megas not special because anyone has it. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's inadvertently, yeah, they fucked that up. Yeah, it's like, who cares if you get a Mega, because everyone else in this game has a Mega. I mean, I'm fine with Megas, but how many Megas are in this game? Oops. Almost through the game there. So the Megas in this game, since no one has abilities, it's hard to like make them special. But yeah, in this game you can do multiple Megas, because once one Mega dies, you just send out the next moron. That has almost every Mega. Oh wow. Yeah, there's too many Megas now. Great Ninja, no surprise there. Geez, rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Marvelous. 2 of you worked in tandem after the subdued rogue Pokemon. This isn't gonna be a game of the year. This can't even be Digimon right now. Command Star is what I've been looking for, but I think there's only... Unless, oh no, Prime 4 I think it's too late. I want to believe Kirby is gonna be like some massive thing, because putting it in the November slot is insane. So who knows? Maybe Kirby. If Kirby is in it, then it's Donkey Kong for Switch 2. But yeah. SBC's top tier Top tier committed a Super 10 while Dijon Sint would not be complete without Urbane and Ninja on the roster. Do you hope the 2 of you come to a Telerichismo as soon as possible? Otherwise I have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says. I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. I think nominations can only go to November, late November, unless you're special. I think Cyberpunk and, was it Starfield? I forgot. Made the cut because they gave out review copies earlier. I think Kirby can be allowed to definitely give out review copies early. But Prime 4 I think is too late. why would I want to play a new gacha, but you guys are like, but odd one, you could get something for nothing, or you could get nothing. Gotcha, sir. Because Starfield is Fallout 4, but in space. Unfortunately, Fallout 4 is old news. I mean, I don't know if it's the engine or they're incompetent, but yeah, like if you're used to an engine, you'd figure you'd be able to like do special stuff with it, but in Starfield, like, doesn't seem like they know their own engine very well, or either that, or the engine is just terrible, because yeah, I don't remember a time when I was playing Starfield, I was like, yeah, only, what's it called, only Bethesda's engine could do this. I'd be like, no, I'd be like, huh, this is pretty shitty. Like, it's not even just compared to Cyberpunk, it's like almost every other modern game has like better camera angles and everything for like talking to people. So it's like bizarre. I'm assuming the technical limits of their engine is terrible, because like the cutscene, yeah, I think I saw on Reddit someone comparing it to Half-Life 2, which is 2004. It's like, yeah, it's nice that you can have like close-ups, or I mean, play it like you're the Gordon Freeman, but it doesn't really work for Starfield. So, yeah. So I think it just is super aged. Why are these two hanging out near me? Is Chaos Zero Nightmare gonna last more than a year? What the heck? I thought that was a ladder. Wait, Bethesda's problem this game. This game, like I said, there's tons of open world city games. Like, yeah, I played Dying Light, so you play an Ubisoft game, same deal. So yeah, if you're gonna put a game in a city, you gotta make it really good. Or if you're gonna have an open world in a generic city, you gotta do something to twist it. There's Cyberpunk also in a city. Yeah, like, what does this game do that's different? So like, yeah, if you're gonna have an open world in a city, you gotta put like a better gimmick. Technically the gimmick here is Pokemon, but it feels like they could've just did an open whatever. It's French! Fuck, like I said, Dying Light 2 is also French, or it's nondescript Central Europe, but it also has French buildings. So yeah, that's the thing. Damn, I can't climb this? Oh, and there's a little item there. Can't believe I can't climb it. For instance, this is stupid. I don't think I can climb this. I can climb a wall if it's a couple feet higher, so my character will automatically go to it, but I don't think I can actually climb this. I think it's an invisible wall, basically. Yeah. It's funny that it can climb bigger walls, but a wall that size, apparently, no bueno. I mean, you could make a game. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you could. Oh, that's the quest. I mean, the graphics wouldn't matter as much if it was like more to do or better, but yeah, they don't really do anything. Jelly. Huh? I mean, in Scarlet Violet, there's a whole little whatever you want to call Spain. Yeah, there's a much bigger area to go through. poison type. I mean, you guys love Minecraft, and I still think it's one of the uglier games. Lee. Alright. Gimme. Oh yeah, Delila, looking for you all over the place. I forgot how many sales Minecraft's at. Those people would disagree. I would probably disagree with them, but there's trainer present, very no less. Gosh, that's rare for you. Most people bug Pokemon, don't you, little scamp? Delila must have taken a shine to you. Humans, Pokemon can't exactly understand each other, where it's super important to express their feelings in other ways. Deli, you're going to the deli counter, kid. Duh, chop. RuneScape doesn't have 1 billion players. The RuneScape lobby, sir. 1 billion players. No universe. They have... Aren't they closing down one of the 2 RuneScape games to focus on the other one? Desire Delta's from Strong Luck Mike 80 months. For me, it's a different company. 1 billion, sir. Problem is, what's the most successful XCOM-like game, man? Because I think that genre actually does really badly. Because normally Joe Blow doesn't like it because it requires, like, thinking. And then the people that do like it stay with XCOM too. So Joe Blow, yeah, and kids don't like shooting each other in XCOM strategy. Yes, Joe Blow is what buys NBA 2K. They complain about the game being $100 fucking, but Joe Blow buys it anyway. Complain about gacha and stupid ass microtransactions, but someone has to be buying, or stupid scalp Pokemon cards. It's probably Joe Blow buying them, because who the fuck buys from scalpers? Stupid Joe Blow. Of course I'm gonna blame Joe for everything. Sorry, no offense to any Joes in chat. Apple Buds from Starbucks by 99 months. Like, who the hell is buying from the scalpers? I'm assuming it's some guy called Joe Blow who buys it in a parking lot for some reason. At like 200% retail price. Not like everyone else, I need you to Pokemon team battle me and prove what I mean, okay. Want to face my unusual Pokemon battle, let me know. Alright, Feaster has on Pokemon only find you in Luminos, what? What disease slow, bro? Oh, is freeze one of the worst mechanics in the series? Just because it's an insta-win sometimes. Do they make last things that can do freeze? Because, yeah, I just froze a person off an RNG roll and just auto-killed him. Yeah, like, Paralyze is probably better, right? Because I guess there is a dice roll, but at least there's a guarantee that they're slower, whatever, blah blah. But yeah, Freeze is sort of dumb, because if it hits, it's like an instant win. Yeah, like, Paralyze at least. It's like a risk that it doesn't work. Voyage my precious memories trip to Galar. Oh, get lost, kid. Man, my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool, huh? Galarian and Slowpoke all live in this place called the Isle of Armor. So I was kind of spaced wrong. Galarica, they... So weird. They evolve you when you give them ancestral information from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Alright, twigs found the Isle of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve myself. I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon. They're still my precious partners. Me and them was the best thing ever. What's the Pokemon above Heracross? Let me look. Oh, this is Galarian. Is this Galarian Slowpoke? Why, no retreat. This is my Pokemon. My odd one, you'd shoot them if they retreat. That's why we don't allow any retreat in here. Let's go. Hoorah. Kid remain good use of traps, Pokemon battle, as mood as the spread obstacles around the battlefield rocks. Sadly, in single player, these are never just good. It's because in single player, usually you just outstat the enemy. Because, yeah, they don't cap stats or levels or anything. So you just body them. Yeah. That's why Pokerogue is a lot better, because since you can outstat, yeah, every little like thing like spikes actually matters, or starts mattering. Yeah, so you can get into the one-hit range. But oh, in addition, AI and single-player Pokemon usually have terrible Pokemon anyway, so they just get blasted. So then sometimes they'll have unevolved shitters or something as a lead, so you just sweep. Traps get in your way in the field, they can inflict damage when you touch and want to see for yourself how scary they are. I'm happy to show you. Oh, this is 41. This is a low level one. We good in Pokerogue. Duel. PA. Police officer. Alright, no retreat, no mercy. Alright. It's just like Warhammer. Shoot the person that retreats. No retreat. Go, 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 go! You're not retreating now. Shoot you! To raise morale! Oh, we're about to die. Maybe we shouldn't have... Raise morale for the rest of you. Is this new? Oh, I'm assuming it is new, right? Because there's no megas. Wait, how many new Pokemon have megas? As in, from Gen, is it 9 and 10? This Phalanx is Gen 9, right? Because it's a Sword and Shield. What are my reputation of trap move specialists? Sword and Shield's 8, okay. Okay, Phalanx and Drampa. At least I'm happy Phalanx got a Mega, because I think it's one of their best designs. Problem is, Phalanx is stuck in a small area in Sword and Shield, I think. So it's hard to find them. Alright, didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all these traps laid for you. It's hard going when you're dodging all episodes out of place, right? You're using trap music yourself in the future. Smart enough. Alright. They're both Gen. Okay. There goes that. But yeah, so okay, so Phalanx is the newest Pokemon with Mega. But I'm happy at least they recognized him, cause yeah. I'd say it's pretty good design. Or whatever bug I'm assuming it is, or whatever. Nice work, Ninja. Really took care of a lot again. And we're all done. Are you gonna head over to SBC? The party waits. Sure, I'm not looking forward to that. What do you mean? It's Jen, since she legit worries me. The French definitely get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. Suddenly rude of her to appear at her strategy meeting uninvited. So far down the list of what worries me about her. Guess we gotta head to Richie's, man. Longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. I don't know that much of 40k. And do you hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. All I wanted to celebrate us come and a few more rogue Mega Ball Pokemon. Instead we get Jensen's. More trouble to see what's up. Bane's doing for rather a lot, isn't he? Really join him out there so he doesn't handle this stuff alone. Why is Hotel surrounded? Wait, is this a battle zone? Yeah, I don't remember battle zones being purple, but Scritch, yeah. Hello and bienvenue to the Jansen Zone. Well, similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. So you're the reason why this place is a shithole? Damn rich people! Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Monsieur Jensen's. Feel like they should have introduced her more before this. The weird thing about some of these arcs is they're all self-contained. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, two of you still refuse to do it as a right to participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures, not being there in person to greet you. Couldn't care less you're in a hologram form. Take down your weird zone already. Towers aren't getting any guests like this. Isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a unsafe zone. Naturally, I will deactivate in due time. For that to happen, we must fight. For what I wish, I will brook no refusal. Why do you have to take things this far? Watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Ninjo's talent, and now I want nothing more to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Sure is not too much to ask. Well, and dear Slaban, I will leave the rest to you. Adieu. Look at these grunts. Trust you understand my early warnings now, but consequences await those dare to slight Lady Jensen's. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battle. Their leader commands it. Look at these two robot henchmen. Alright, now then, Ninja, meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle so we train to achieve in Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Duel. Olivia of the SBC. Wow, no one's ever played that card before. And I play Goblin Attack Force, no retreat or you die. Go, go, go! Hoorah! Go, go, go! Hoorah! And they die when they go to defense mode, alright? That's what you get for... They only have 2 attack moves and they're dead. No retreat has a flaw, sir. Because they can't retreat? Yeah, weirdly, that's apparently a bad idea. Oh. Are these like Steel Ghost? I'm trying to remember what Klefki is. Steel Fairy. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I always mix up Fairy with Ghost, because Fairy's some bullshit thing they made up. Feel me want to skip the Jansen Zone. Expect nothing less from you. Dragons were OP because what's the average stat spread of a dragon and compared to every other type in? And I'm pretty sure they're by far the highest. It's because you restrict most of the dragons to mythical or legendaries. May your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. Now then, Ninja, meet your next opponent. I'm here to display Daz and battle skills of owned at the SBC. Send in the next grunt. Gerald, or Gerard, whatever, you know. You know, speaking of Dragonair. No one's ever played that card before. Oh, what happened to your fuse healing? Did she literally just not? I just wanted to heal Phalanx. Oh, she just questions you. Shelgon Singh of the Shelgon tribe. Oops. Oh, she got a free hit because I was switching. You know what Shelgon is? Is it just some dragon? Oh. I have to endure that. Your dragon looks like it could have steel there. It has a shell. You've lost this battle, you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. Unless we let your Pokemon healed, yes please. We may return to the venue, I'll join you shortly. She has that. Let's go. Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Did you draw out your personality? I am not French. I'm actually German. I don't know what she is, Laban. What the? Shut up, punk. Or wait, she's American. Do a few next. Get her ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jen Sins came along. Laban of the SBC. Wait, is Noivern Gen 5? Because maybe she could be maybe she could be from America. Depends on what Pokemon. Oh, it's Gen 6. Fuck, is everyone fucking Gen 6? It's French, sir, but she says she's not. She was different. Garchomp, no one's ever beaten him. He's actually in Pokemon Unite. Oh fuck, it's trying to. I don't. Is Gardevoir's like stat, or maybe it's because the moves I use are really low damage. Cause yeah, I used 2 moves and he's still alive. Maybe Gardevoir's moves aren't very impressive. Make a boss so we can drag this out, alright. Yes, but Gardevoir has fans. Why would they be fans if Gardevoir wasn't strong? Sledge bomb. I'm just waiting this out. Fuck it, Phalanx. No, maybe. Oh fuck. That sucks. Well, it's really dumb because when the AI swaps in, you can't attack, obviously. But when you swap in, they can queue up an attack before you even get in, which is pretty funny. So yeah, sometimes they're already about to attack you before you can even like lock on to the enemy. When you hit a battle, go get smug though, okay? Next time coming on top. Remember, yo, keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec, need to heal up my team. You, hold on a sec. We're already planning on joining the tournament. Serious? And maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone, won't listen to the thing we said. This is Jensen's zone. Oh, I had a fun battle first somehow. Jensen skin what you want. I guess I got no complaints. No complaints. Tell you the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Yeah, sometimes your Pokemon also runs up to you and then does the move. Yeah, it's just so bizarre how the controls work. Yeah, your Pokemon sometimes walks up to you and then fires from your position instead of firing from where they are. So it means, yeah, they just pointlessly walk towards you and get hit. Yeah, like, there's no point for trainers to be on the field, just make you control the Pokemon so it feels better. Printed up until now, this version of real one? Used to be a fighter back in the day, kinda only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like send fights with my Pokemon and my fist, don't like it, don't mess with me, boof boof. Anyway, 2 years ago I got totally annihilated in battle by Jensen, still, and I'm paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy get up all because I promised her I would. Warn you again, watch out for Jensen, if you lose her you might end up like me. Promotion match schedule alert. Promotion match announcement for Trainer Ninja rank. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. Do I not go through the tournament? You're to face Trainer Jensen, Trainer C. Trainer wins will control the rank B. Talk about perfect time. Really can't escape Jensen with your opponent next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jensen zone. Jensen zone off. Don't forget you're gonna need a challenger stick for you have a promotion match. Later I'll be waiting back at Hotel Richisma. Fist bump, boof. Jensen and Laban might be more alike than I first thought. Go to Hotel Richisma when you're ready, I'll meet you there. Just call it who said it was the alphabet, the 0 rank. Oh, it is weird they even bothered with the ZA gimmick because yeah, they skip like a shit ton of letters. Like how many letters do we even go through? One at a time. Because we skip like 13 letters or something. Yeah, so it was sort of weird that we just skipped through, yeah, most of it. We could have just done numbers. I'm just looking at these. Never saw the Starmie. I don't know if Starmie's allowed here. Wait, maybe I wasn't looking at the right spot. Weird. Maybe Starmie's rare. Guess it'd be easier to find a star U. That reminds me, right? I complained about this. There we go, Moonblast. I don't get it. So is it just like melee range Dazzling Gleam? Because I swear it does worse than Drain and Kiss. Alright, I guess I'll just put Moonblast. But yeah. I swear Dazzling Gleam, they stand in place or something and then whiff, and it's really weird. Emotional damage. Yeah, but I swear sometimes Gardevoir doesn't even walk up to use Dazzling Gleam, they just whiff it. What? Are you alright? They have to eat Galarian something, I believe. How do I get this? Spice is about to evolve. You're not. Oh wait, does the Reef and the other Galarian thing give a different Slowpoke or Slowbro? Oh, I think the girl was saying something about that. Oh, Reef is king, I see. Guess we have to find another Galarian Slowpoke. Surf, but no one has ever beaten that move ever. Oh yeah, it's not water at all. We get one from the quest. What about how do you get the other then? You got a tracer or DLC. Damn yeah, Redler! Well, they should look at King. Wait, let me look. What's the difference? Or did it already save the game? Slow King, Slow Bro. Slow King apparently is better. Oh, Slow Bro's is mixed or balanced at. Or wait, no, he's an attacker. Okay. And then Slow King is specialty. I believe one is special attack and one is physical attacker. So Slow King's a special attacker. I don't want these losers. That's why I couldn't hang out here. Maybe at nighttime it's Staryu. What the rats? Nya, rat gang. Thought I was safe. Watchhawk. Oh, it's you. Arbok gang. I mean, depends what they want. But yeah, I don't see this as a future for combat because it's so mindless. That's a big Arbok. The rat game. Wonder what a good level in area is, because we are fighting a lot more. Stronger trainers. I mean, I know there's Power World, but I never thought the Power World combat was good. Like, making a base is more fun, but yeah, the combat was like one of the worst parts of the game. Can't believe I forgot Grimer and Mach. I got 140 Pokemon yesterday. I forgot Magneton line and Mach line. I mean, what's good about the Power World combat? I'd say not much. Where's Staryu? And sir, I forgot to get this stuff. I was on a timer, alright? If I had more time, I would eventually get it going through my head. Should have remembered that the power plant has more than just Voltorb. Power plant has 2. But yeah, power is a crafting survival based thing that has Pokemon as a gimmick. Technically, you'd explore a world like Scarlet Violet to capture stuff, but yeah. What the hell? It must be insane. Is Staryu like in a random spot? His name is literally Ninetales because he's based off the Ninetales myth. It's just they call it the Tales. It's the story word instead of Tails. Alright, screw it. Maybe you can't find? I don't know if you can even find Staryu until you see the Mega Evolution. I don't know. Alright. Let's just... $38. Yeah, wasn't there a Snorlax that was guaranteed? It was the Hyper Beam one. That's the weird thing in this game. In Arceus, there'd be some Pokemon that you remember because they would like Hyper Beam you or something. But yeah, they neutered that, so there's less sequences like that in this game, making it a more forgettable game. See, it's like Ubisoft in a game. Like, some of the charm in Dark Souls is that there's that jank, or maybe a monster that kills you or whatever. But here they sorta... I don't know what's memorable about this game. I do remember that, or I'm pretty sure most people remember the Snorlax. Do you guys remember Arceus Snorlax? He snipes you with a Hyper Beam. Okay. Yes, and Ubisoft is like a slur. It might as well be! So you guys don't even like Ubisoft either. No one likes them. Their stock prices in the gutter. Magic up that pumps it, okay. Because I think in Arceus, did they aggro from a further distance or something to shoot you? Because yeah, I know there was that Snorlax. Oh wait, he was blocking our route, so you'd have to try to run by him while he Hyper Beams you. I mean, Joe Blow likes Ubisoft games. Good old Joe Blow. Thumbs up. Joe Blow. I think someone recently said, or there was that, was it a study? Is it 15,000 games a year on Steam, but 5,000 of them don't make back $100? Alright. But yeah, then again, a lot of them are like AI or asset flips. Yeah, so they probably should raise the price, honestly. Alright, gotta fight away to promotion match. Go earn yourself a challenger ticket. Oh right, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I better reset the day maybe. Joe Blow technically doesn't... I actually don't know, or I guess no one does buy them if they don't make $100. A lot of those asset flips, yeah, I think it's because the barrier of entry to make an asset flip game is so small that they actually don't make money, which is probably a good thing, but yeah. But I think the issue is they just try again and then they put another asset flip game. Oops, wrong move. It's alright, Arceus is probably... or it's similar to Arceus, but yeah, I probably preferred Scarlet Violet over it. Damn, she dead. No retreat, or I'll shoot you in the back. Oh, whoops, you wait, you can just... fuck, I didn't mean to run. I was trying to get distance so I could Use no retreat and not get killed. Oh, what the fuck? Endure, you idiot. Ah, bug is, or is this fighting? I forgot. Ah, you're useless. Went back to lighting him on fire. Uh-oh. Apparently Earthquake is our bane. Oh, that was grass fighting? Was in the first guy? Okay. Yeah, training shitters is pretty annoying because they just get bodied. Phalanx looks like it's a bug, but it's just fighting for some reason. Jesus, every single like one shots. I have to spam endure before I get killed. Fuck, everyone has a stupid ass Altaria. Oh, I'm dead. Plus moves in your opponents. Prize for a winner, Ultra Balls. Can't see shit. Oh. It's so the damn you can do that. Not much of a Pokemon battle if you just snipe them like that. Damn, fucking eaten alive. Yeah, I don't want to rely on my higher level guys, but at this rate. That was pretty rough. It's probably gonna be an off item. We're committed. Yeah, it's a burn heal. Why even put that there? I can't climb that one. I think we're gonna have to wait for another night. This zone is a little awkward. Yeah, dawn is approaching. All the other trainers on the rooftop here. Yeah, they are. Looks like Steel Ice or something. Just ice, okay. No, Delibird! Send out the next Delibird. Finish him. Jesus, Delibird have no special defense, it just got one shot again, and it's only like 6 levels below. Bottles of Moo milk. Next. Just slash and you guys will be like, meh, it's not even that good anymore. You can't keep saying that. I said meh, sir. Uh-oh. Audino next, you'll say Audino sucks. What a Mega Audino? Oh, I can't target it because it was behind a bench for some reason. Wait, Audino's wish came true. Oh, it's an ability that heals it. Fuck, yeah, jank. Yes, please do. It's almost done. Gotta hurry. Oh, it's out of zone. Fire moves. Are you saying she's not good at her job or her job is replaceable? There's Shane. There's Joy presses specific buttons. We pay her 7 figures a year to do that. Oops. Oh, this is the stupid balance garbage. It's actually OP. Yeah, this guy must be the biggest fucking wall in the universe. I'm assuming he is. Yeah, it's so terrible. You notice your Pokemon will walk beside you instead of attacking. So if you switch in front of the enemy trainer, they get a free hit unless you do a super fast move. Cause yeah, your Pokemon will walk beside you like a moron. Odd coins in the gutter, it's over. I used him, but I don't know if Spicy here has a point. Technically Spicy here has a anti-fairy gang. I don't know what Phalanx does on this team, sadly. We may have to bench the Phalanx. He doesn't have something that we need. Not Earthquake yet. I remember getting annoyed with Excadrill because these moves are very slow. Overkill. Let me quickly buy a stone. Oh, we have 999 again, yeah. Saying you can't get more than 1,000 shards, so I have to go here constantly to get rid of my crystals. That's why I got all those magic screws early, but I didn't realize how easy it is to get 1,000 Mega Stones. Oh, next Canary quiz was contest. Wait, where's the guy? There we are. I have 5 more XP, more money. Succeed at getting Pokemon. Who's the customer here? Ninja, sorry, spring on and give me a hand, will ya? I need help carrying stuff. Offer our services. He made a crazy request. Told him it's not possible. Now he's up in our faces demanding that. All else is you carry my precious Aggron. Now you say it's impossible. Yeah, see? You provided a service to carry. Alright? Carry mean Aggron. Me big. Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. I'd expect anyone to carry that. I don't want to hear you got nerve making an offer and immediately going back on it. I'll whip you in the shape, both of you. Came to Luminos to join ZA Ralph. Can't take out 2 upstarts like you. Got no business being here. It doesn't seem like anyone get through them. Battle with me. Most of the screws are on scaffolding. obstacle courses. But yeah, I don't think they're randomized though. It's steel. You have it actually. Remember how we met? Wait, oh, funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me, and now here we are. Wait, you're that bitch. Rat. Sorry for the trouble back then. Thanks for agreeing to help me. Now, you know what? I don't want to help you. Person who stole my stuff at the start of the game, right? Rat. Yeah, I got my other Pokemon. I'm gonna send you all flying. Dolorian, the sights here. Versus level 52, he just obliterated poor. That was good XP. Wow, they traded blows at the same time. Trainers here and Luminos are way too strong. No idea Luminos trainers were so formidable. Hey, never mind about Zero. Once we're done sightseeing, we're headed home. Peace. Like, how is it that game? Is it better at all than Slay the Spire? Like, so did all they do is copy Slay the Spire and then put a gacha on top of it? Carry my aggro, he says, sheesh, if you've been reasonable, I've been happy to show him around. Punch. Thanks, Andrew. I appreciate lending a hand after you kind of took your bag. I know you've seen Pancham carry your bag back in my day. Start a business showing tourists around Luminos while carrying their bags from. They're all Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. You're late. Is everything okay, Andre? Everything's fine. Ran into trouble, took care of it. Leave you now. You're doing pretty well, Zero. Makes me proud to think your first Pokemon battle in Luminos was against me. See you later. Hope we meet again. You rat, you stole my stuff. Rat. Nah, her story arc might be after the tournament. Because she didn't evolve to Starmie yet. Yes, I just don't get it. So you guys don't want to play Slay the Spire, but when you put a gacha on it, you guys are like, woke shit, go, 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 play it, sir. Meh, no microtransactions, full game for like $10, meh. But add a gacha, microtransactions, suddenly you guys wake up from your slumber. Double pity rate, see, you guys are like, Volksha, meh. Meh, normal game, meh. Pity rate and 1% chance for 5-star, Volksha. Double pity rate, sir, 1% of 1%. I mean, doesn't Fate Grand Order still have some of the worst rates? Or is there someone worse than Fate Grand Order? I'm trying to remember Genshin's rates. Give me that cup of coffee. What a mirror match. And we will fight with Lana Megahorn. Okay, and he's dead. I hate that so much. You see what happens? Heracross runs to me, then fires Pin Missile. It's so stupid. Yeah, after a Megahorn, it runs to me as if I need to give permission to attack. Paralyze, that one's hard. Get most prize medals, I may have mine. Dragon moves. Oh, I hate how it gave me a quest for something I don't have. Higher rank than you. How do you even live with no gacha? Pikachu. Pikachu's so understated, it's not gonna survive anyone. Dead end will always be me. Okay. Let's look for someone weak. They'd have to pay the Pikachu voice actress, alright? That costs money, damn you people. Alright, you think Game Freak can afford anything nowadays? I like how some of these quests do not matter because some of the other quests give like 1 billion points, making it not matter. Like defeat trainers who are higher ranked, I'm not even sure if I've ever done that one because it's so hard to find someone who isn't the same rank as you. You know, some of these quests, they just forgot to like rebalance it. This is one of the first Pokemon I got here. But I didn't use them after. Grandpa, my Honedge seemed like it's under the weather. I even took your Pokemon set. It didn't help. I keep throwing cans at it. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I know what's happening. Its cutting edge gone dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword, Pokemon Honedge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. So solid Sashana will naturally sharpen Honedge's cutting edge. I don't know about that. Besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. Oh, but Scratch. Hey you, do you have a Pupitar? Will you let me battle with my Honedge? Cutting edge 83. There's a Pupitar. Maybe I can just ask him what it looks like. It's something that looks like that, but not. Tyranitar Medieval. Oh, what's this? Oh no, it's one of those evolutions. Let me guess. It's one of those evolutions that's like level 50. Because it's a late game. Oh no, never mind. We got it. We got it! Oh! It's not a Gen 5er. It was level 50 to get the tier 2. Defense Ultra Rare. I mean, it makes sense in the games they come from to have their levels like that, but in like spin-off games or games like this, it's just weird because some Pokemon are just unusable for a bit. Wait, what? You rat, you're just rigging the fucking battle. You can only play one magic card, and it has to be under level 10. And then when he wins, he's like, hey, I guess I'm just a better trainer. Yeah, guess some of us have it, some of us don't, and you don't have it. Hey. Damn you, you read that! Yeah, you can only use Metapod, and it can't have tackle. Up by one, I beat the champ. Now you have a Pupitar, so you can battle my Honedge. Alright. Let's do this. You share the great schooler, Honedge. Dude. Oh, and yes, and it's not even like a... It's a meme Pokemon. Fuck. Fuck. This is such a stupid battle. Oh, it's about train up and try again. Alright, I'm not fucking bothered. Who runs around with a level 50 Pupitar? And he's like, hey, I guess I won. I guess I'm just better. Shut up! You cheated! I don't really care about the quest. Alright, let's see who to put. Right, it was Excadrill. It's already equipped, right? Oh, it is. Okay. Should I be right back to get a drink while you listen to classical music of us elites? Because only rich people, or rich people only listen to this, yes. Nothing like the riff-raff music. I'll be right back. But yeah, it'll probably be an indie game after this. I don't know how long the rest of this game is. Alright, be right back. To do reruns, I think you have to, have your PC or OBS do them. So they're like not even reruns, they're just you giving up your PC to play the video. Okay. Yeah, live bots, that's like barely reruns. Got yourself a challenger's ticket, let's hit in then. Ready to battle, huh? Got it back in the work mode. Permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket. Go right ahead. Take your photo. What kind of expression you make? Glum. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jensen's is waiting for you. That stupid music reminds me of the stupid part in Squid Games with the rich people. Goes nowhere, spoilers. Pointless part. Alright, fine, I've been waiting here forever for you, Ninja. For me, why? What the? Here we go. Who's the jobber then? She gets seeded into the finals? What's the fucking point of a bracket then? Oh, I get to face streamers, so we get to face the streamer music again. Okay, so Corbeau Jobs, or whatever his name is. And then I'm assuming Chandelure Girl Jobs to whatever my friend's name is. I figured attorney was off and tried to leave. We got trapped in this weird Jensen's zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament organized by me and in my honor has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the ultra deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? She really plans to authenticate herself as much as possible, huh? For round 1, we have Kanari facing off a ninja. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournoi de Jansen commence. That is Jansen's turn, I guess you gotta do it even if it seems absurd. I'm trying to think, what is my favorite tournament arc? The problem with a lot of tournament arcs, it's super obvious who will win, and there's not enough twist. Dragging your feet coming your right, good news, you can go home after you lose. Hurry and talk to Laban so it can beat you. I like how bad some of the DBZ ones were, or at least the Boo Saga one. That tournament is awful. First match is Krillin against Big Bob No Name, one-shots him. Alright, that one's a dud. Next match I think is it Videl or is it Piccolo's match? Piccolo stands still for 15 minutes and then forfeits. That's a dud. Third match is finally the first match, is Videl versus Spokovich. And then it doesn't even matter because I think Spokovich leaves the tournament anyway. Okay, so that fight is pointless. And then I think the fourth match is that finally Gohan versus whatever his name is, doesn't matter. He powers up Super Saiyan, gets hit with a needle, and then that's it. So the tournament basically eliminates everybody, and then they have the Battle Royale. Yes, I'm spoiling the Boo Saga tournament. That tournament was awful. They spent an entire episode making seeding just for them to throw it out. Alright. First one to be Canary, ready to start the battle. I'm ready. Or at least we get Canary's music. Yo, yo, yo! Alright, further ado, let the battle between Canary and Ninjo begin. Just here to show my adoring Canatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. They gave her one of the better tracks in the game. A lot of the other people have subdued music. So, yeah, I'm assuming they wanted it to be a hit. Alright, we'll start. Thunderbolt inserted in the duel. Ice punch. Wow, insta frozen. It's over. Ding 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 ding. Oh, good mechanic. Wait, can I mega? Nope, can't even break out of it. I swap in only to get fucking insta frozen. Stunfisk the Relentless. Not playing around Electros, let's crank the voltage of Mega Evolution. Yeah, some moves have such a long cooldown to start with, so you stand there looking like an idiot. Thrash my team even Electros again. Oh, you can't swear like a streamer. Lost again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and Ninja. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Wait, what? My best friend lost? He's a fucking jobber! What the hell? You lost first round? That means I'm gonna have to face one of those two again! What do you mean he's done? He jobs her instantly. Why did he even show up? Do you ever win? Like, it's hard to make a rival competitive if you lose every time. God, he's a jobber. So we have to face either Corbo or Chandelier Lady again? Because he lost first round? Jobber, sir. Yeah, he's our team leader. You lost in the first round like a bum. Dear friends, I don't guess we've made it to the end of round 1. Trainers who qualified next round are Ninja, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn. Round 2 we have Ivor facing off against Ninja. Once you're ready, please speak to Labano on the court. You're a loser, Ben. Chat important things like what items your Pokemon are holding. You're a loser. Loser. Boof, I should backhand him. You're a loser. You're off the team. Sorry I lost G-Vote. I'll never forgive you for being Canary. Keep it up, kid. Would enjoy a nice long chat with that man with her fist and talking, of course. Urbane loser level. Imagine jobbing that much. Once you've stood your sub-battle, please stick to Laban. Tuition's never wrong, for each fight thus far has been absolutely incredible, or incroyable as we say in La France. Damn, Streamer Team has been wiped out though, both their members are wiped out, but Team Thousand Fist still has 2 entrants. Team MZ at least has me. Yakuza has 1 member left, but yeah, Team Thousand Fists has both their members left, but they might get team killed here. I'm assuming Chandelure Girl beats Corbo, but we'll see. The battle between Evil and Ninja began. Quick word please, Ninja. Few should know that Laban here is given, or was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children. After that, I second thought, never mind all that. She focused on her match. Let's have a fair fight. And we duel. Hoorah! Boop boop! Because we're men, a fist of justice. Men only know how to punch. Boop boop. What the aerial ace? Where'd you get a rare move like that? And he missed a protect and he's dead. Hulk up, we're hulking up and he's, wait, what the? He hulked up and survived and he's dead. Phalanx. Gundam style. What, that's a new model. Let's break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. Damn, too fast to enjoy it. Incredibly unjust. Wait, how does the game EXP work? Why did Excadrill get so little? Power was too great for my justice to crush. I'm starting to thought I could defeat Laban and assume my past trauma. It seems I've more training to do. On the plus side though, it means I've room to grow. I hopes for my future self. Wish you the best in your upcoming battles, Ninja. Stand in battle. Thank you for that performance, Ninja Niver. Is Excadrill the lowest? Because he's the lowest level on our team and he got less EXP than everyone. No, he's by far the lowest on the team. He got less than someone 15 levels above him who didn't participate either. So, yeah, it's pretty annoying for poor Excadrill. I'll remain in battle for this round, equally enjoyable to watch. What? Oh, never mind. We have to face Corbo again? Fuck. Dear friends, honored guests, we've arrived at the end of round 2. Winning trainers are Corbo and Ninja, and naturally means there'll be a competitors round 3. Once you're ready, speak to Laban in the court. Jobbers. Venomzor, I never dare put you to work again. Boss is gonna win, no way you can lose. Shall be watching coasters earn the secret to your strand. That means Streamer Team. Canary. I can't eat another bite, you're a bum. Hey G-Vote, you tried the terrain, it's crazy good. But yeah, he's way under leveled, but he got less XP than the other people for some reason. That was a long time ago. I mean, am I maxed out? I just don't like how the game works with levels, but... Yeah, we're not even at 99 yet, so... But I don't know if I want him on my final team. Corbo, begin the battle, so ready. Up against you, quite defend your perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that. Boss, remember you're trading with me, you'll be fine. That idiot, I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. Well, me and my crew's gotten stronger, still a Sapid and the rest ready to go. Let's have some fun. I'll have to look at the left side of the screen after we wipe this guy. Just to see the XP. Yeah, see, he's getting so little. I guess poor Excadrill is in a bad... whatever it's called. In a bad tier for XP. Yeah, I guess I should just use trade units to get more. Last chance so speed where the fun starts. Technically our bug guy is also traded. They're across, right? Fuck! I was trying to get a psychic off, but yeah, it's super annoying because your Pokemon stand still to cry, but theirs don't. Or theirs do, but the reason why you can't do anything is it pauses the game when they switch in, so you actually can't queue up an attack to cheese them. But yeah, they can cheese your guys. Your Pokemon sure entertaining, give you that. Still not good enough, even if they wrote Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles feel a good time, swing by off the skin if you want to have some fun. Cut every moment in your battle from my VIP court sets you. Thank you for a truly spectacular performance in Joan Corbo. Training who fought all the way to the top. The Super Tianhua John Cinti is my personal favorite ninja. Your next battle, you're facing off against another gracious host, me. Yeah, when you throw someone in, they do a Pokemon cry, and it's really annoying because if the enemy's Pokemon is right beside you, they immediately can queue up a move while your character cannot. Time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Ninja. Cut the music, it is time for La France. Time and again I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournoi de Johnson to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectation of a lovely guest of spectacle. There. What's with that to Pokemon? Not even get in here. More trouble. I don't know what's going on. Can't afford to let anything else go wrong. But here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of ninjas, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive. Leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create a world he dreamed of. Lysandra, huh? Huh? You don't mean him. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, a shocking turn of events. Yeah, I don't care. I want to go home, but scratch me anime's on. Yeah, whatever. Oh, no way. That's Lysandra. That's Lysandra over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandra. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Ninja. It's wish that you two face each other in earnest, forge a strong bond in doing so. The bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Luminous from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this out or get ready to hold Lady Jensine back. How marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt their battle and demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Ninja. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandra, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite a celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. Mere only to say I wish for Zygarde and enjoy the battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? What the? Boom! You can't just do this! Ninja, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. You better Zygarde. Say. Oh no! Zerg! He's gonna power up. It's gonna go up his bomb. No! What does Zygarde power up? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. More Zygarde cells are as strong as Zygarde's capability, or so I've heard. What imperfect or second form cell. Zygarde 50% form. Mysterious Pokemon Zygarde was only using 1% of its power before. Let's go, boys. How's the Land's Wrath? You just made that ability up. A jobber. He just got squashed. Damn, so much for his debut. Eliminated. They already updated him on the tournament bracket. Eliminated, jobber, sir. Best I could tell Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, not yet the ultimate one, Zygarde complete. What a perfect Zygarde. Oh, collect remain Zygarde says Zygarde had commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Luminos, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. Pray that you all find the right answer. I'm going back home to watch the stream. See ya. Hello, my dear Ninja. To emerge victorious from battle against his surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. Now it's time for the undeniably incredible ninja and exceedingly incredible host of terrific tournament to begin the final round. It's not merely the final battle, it's also a promotion match. Hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I feel like poison jab's not going to be enough, but I guess we'll see. Oh, we don't have a whatever. Good luck. Well, long last we get to battle one another, Ninja. Let's do this. Tournament has been so eventful and might seem to have been going on for years. You have so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challengers tickets verified. Started a promotion match. How am I? Glad I am to have entered the ZA Rail. It allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers of Lumiose, including yourself. You're pretty great yourself. Once I reach the rank A, I'll make my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion de la Super Tournoi de Johnson. Then we duel. May it be a battle worthy of my occasion. Johnson of the SPC. Wait out our theme, give me a sec. Alright, we'll start. Keep forgetting what that is. Oh, right, I'm not watertight. Wait, Rock Fairy? Fuck, everything's running with Fairy. Oops. Well, I guess we'll just work everything. I don't think Poison is super effective. Because Rock resisted. See, when Twitch chat plays Pokemon, they give conflicting advice. Oops. Oh shit, those are dying. Yeah, you have to Mega Evolve to avoid getting cheated. You saw like an attack was queued, and my guy was standing there like an idiot because he was posing. Yeah, it's stupid annoying. There's a massive delay after you spawn. Clefable. It is their responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable, the elites. Mega Clefable. The guy, the rabble, the riffraff, the common folk. Why does it have poo on its head? Yeah, that's why I have to pause at the start of the match to listen to the music, because these battles aren't fulfilling. Magnifique, with a fine display but both you and your Pokemon. Does Clefable have no stats or something? It's dead cert on me. I know Clefable is weak, but damn, that was embarrassing for a Mega form. Yeah, it has low defense. Congratulations on processing your promotion. Yes, there can be Gen 1s that are strong, damn you. I was looking up Arcanine. Arcanine generally. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's around Arcanine's durability. Let's start with congratulations on your victories. While your promotion, have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. Dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon have a deep bond battle side by side. Due to your efforts to protect the City of Luminos, naturally I help however I can. Take my gratitude, accept a Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. Oh, does the Magic Guard mean it can't get hit by rocks and stuff? Is that it? Finally, I send a sensational soiree with a special feast bomb, a gesture of goodwill. Oh please, as if you're gonna poison a Clefable. An odd one it could have. it's a Clefable. Alright, now then give another heartfelt round of applause to Ninja. Okay, I guess weather and spikes and stuff. You're really gonna burn a Clefable? It's a fucking Clefable. I can't believe one Jensen's turn in promotion, or your promotion match. Rank B now, I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. You guys keep saying it's bulky, alright? It's not bulky compared to other stuff. Whenever I say, is this guy good, you guys are like, meh, Incineroar is a jobber. Amoonguss is a jobber, but then Clefable. Uber, sir. It's Clefable. Oh, better to celebrate than my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. Let me look up. Who's this? Snorlax, big. Was Snorlax not bulky then, since you guys... Big. Zero use. Poor Snorlax. I guess normal typing sucks. Smogon says, continue its dramatic fall from grace from the higher tiers. Damn. Poor Snorlax is relegated to curse user. Jeez, poor Snorlax. He's just a jobber now. Let's eat. I thought I might get... I'll get to eat that at Ritz Party. Well, maybe next time. And the same meal always doesn't feel celebratory. I suppose I could have a bite. Finally come around appreciating the delights of croissant curry Naveen. Be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. What a heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? Legendary Pokemon Total Enigma. That must have been on its tail. Some reason it seems to take and shine the ninja, and that's Pokemon we saw after you calm down the Mega Barnum Recall. Kinda strange, real Lexi for some reason sounds like John Synth. Yeah, they're not the same at all. Probably ask AZ about Zygarde, he might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. Saw her up on the... head up to the roof of AZ earlier. Oh well, let's dig in while the dinner's hot, flaky, and saucy. And you are meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watch her always. 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. Even costs me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lads must pay my remaining debts or Luminio's future will be lost. Next day. Lumino's Trembos. What do you mean, AZ? Prism Tower. Honey spilling from it can fill out at this distance. We gotta do something about it. Not yet. Only one who can control. That's who I was looking at. I thought there was an R. Here's a Mega Floette. Very. Oh, it's Florigear's evolution. Why is this one so special? Need the strongest Mega Evolution user for put this situation in the rights. Mega Floette, wow. Guess gotta make it the top rank of ZA round. Prove I'm the strongest then. Prove you're the strongest of all. Floette may respond to your strength. No, Floette, I know. Say last night you're still ranked C, right? That's right. I'm the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Ninja. Have a little faith. I'm not leader of TMNZ for nothing. You got bodied first round. You're embarrassing to the team right now. I haven't even seen you win in forever. Just watch, I'll catch up now. Blow right past Ninja in the rankings. I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. Help so many people in Pokemon at once. That spirit wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Ninja. Pulling for you, Urban. Good luck climbing the ranks. Hang on, I got a message from Minnie. Says to come meet him at Sardica. Wonder what's up. He asked for you to come too, Ninja. You guys don't even ask the right questions. Wasn't there a gang that helped you out in X and Y? It was a chubby kid, a girl, and a boy, right? You guys don't even care. They're the Who's to you guys. I forgot what they were called. Those are your friends. And yes, where are they? They're gone, sir. What was it? 2 girls, 2 boys? Christ, it was 4 people? Chubby boomer gang. Oh, what, the Rat Pack. Yes, it is 1819. We should get a Jolteon and boot someone off the team. What's this punk want? Be a pal, catch an extra large good goat, get lost, Lugo. There's a screw up there, but this one might be one of the longer ones. Is this the only real part of the game? Scaffolding everywhere. Yeah, maybe I missed my shot there. Oh my god, I hate that. Alright. Do we really have to jump from there? Oops. Alright, well, we missed a screw. Oh well. Odd zone 18. I guess. It's fucking another high level one. What's evil Kakuna? What's up here? I have to fall for this one, but then it's a one-way. I guess I can climb to that one. I thought the apple dragon was bad. It's like grass dragon, right? Or now you guys are gonna be like, actually, it's the head of the Ubers. And yes, I like saying Ubers, because I am fancy. I mean, grass, dragon, sort of counterintuitive, I guess. The ghost dragon's the other one, right, from that era, but it's better? Or am I thinking a different catapult? I swear there was a catapult one. Dragapult, okay, yeah. But as we say, Ubers. Because apparently saying it French makes it better. This is so jank. Really jump from that one. Oh, so when Snorlax gets thick fat, you guys are like, meh. But when Apple plain whatever gets thick fat, poggers, sir? Snorlax gets no respect from you people. I don't know if this is how it works. Oh, it is. I hate how jank it is. Like, there's very few games where I'd say the platform is as bad as this one. It's really weird how a platform works in this. And I've played like 16-bit, 8-bit platformers. I like how randomly bad it is in this. Yeah, instead of a normal jump, you fall off something, then you jump, or no, you sink, then you jump up. So it's easy to overshoot, undershoot a ledge because you get confused by the stupid thing. Catapult Turtle is banned because it's stupid, it's not a once per turn, but they errata, and you guys call nerfs errata. I don't know, maybe Yu-Gi-Oh players do that. Errata my ass, if you change a card completely, that's not an errata, that's nerfing it. But yeah. Errata, sir. Or is that a Konami thing? And you guys are like, surely Konami never nerfs. Feels okay. Chaos Emperor Dragon, it's the same card, sir. It was just an error. Yeah, an error fixed after like 10 years. Fuck. Even though it's a completely different card now. Chaos Emperor Dragon, because it sucks. Fuck. Is this not? Oh, it's a wall. Yeah. What grades on Star back 22 months? I mean, I feel if the opponent gets a 16,000 attack monster off and you just sit there not playing a hand trap, you probably deserve to lose at that point. If you just sit there scratching your ass, not like stopping it from being played, then maybe you deserve to get one shot by it. And they somehow had Catapult Turtle on the field. I don't know how they summoned it. I don't know, maybe you should have put something down or use a hand trap. I don't know. How do you tribute summon a fucking Catapult Turtle and a 16,000 attack monster in the same turn while I play Mayhem or Rayman? I don't know. Oh, it's on PvE. It's World, so League is technically back. Oh, what the? But I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Is weird because yeah, if you don't have a hand trap in your turn too, you could be randomly shit on, I guess. Let's do again. Yeah, see, instead of having a dedicated jump button, it's this dumbass glide jump. It's actually terrible. I've never actually played a game where it's this terrible mechanic. Alright, what was I supposed to be doing? Let's do one of these. I'll just moon blast him. I mean, I don't know how Ocarina of Time is. Alright, never mind. Gardevoir fucking sucks for some reason. Or maybe this guy is just that strong. I don't know, in this game I haven't been like, wow, Gardevoir is strong. It's been constant disappointing. I thought Gardevoir was good, but in this game, like, she's constantly jobbed with the most random things. She usually gets 1 or 2 shot. Yes, but it was fairy into, I'm assuming, dragon, whatever the heck Salamence is. But yeah. Dragon flying. I will just do the old Salamence. Yes, a non-stab Earthquake. Well, I used a stab fairy move and it failed. Oops. It's an average game, like, I don't know where I'd put this amongst Pokemon games. It'd probably be below middle tier. It's not ambitious enough. It's around the same as Arceus, but at least Arceus was like an open world area. This is a city with the same looking buildings for some reason. Alright, I think there's just no depth to the trainer combat. Like, I guess you parry and then try to one-shot. Alright, that's all I wanted. How could I not find those two? This area is awkward to walk through. I mean, I never thought the Power World combat was good. Like, do they even have Power World tournaments or anything? Because yeah, that combat has no depth in it either. there's no depth to this combat. I might try a little bit of ball pit this week. Alright, I guess let's go to the building. Wait, never mind, there's one more area. 19, as we say in French, 10-9. I mean, Digimon's still rushed at the end, but it feels like there's more in it. This game is pretty, like, does everything safe. And yeah, since there's no new Pokemon, they claim it's a mainline, but yeah, there's not much new Pokemon. I guess there's a few new Megas, but Megas without abilities, it's just rearranging some stats. I don't know if there's any of the new Megas in this have a different typing, but you wouldn't know because the game doesn't tell you unless you own that Pokemon. Yeah, so I'm not even sure if their typing changes, because I think you have to catch them to know their typing. I mean, they want to say this is the mainline one, so it doesn't get less sales, but yeah, it doesn't have too many Furfrou. Oh wow, doesn't this give a ton of XP? What the? General Khan? I mean, I don't know who the dev was on Brilliant Diamond Pearl, but yeah, they were pretty awful. Imagine having the homework out and you can't even copy it correctly. It's funny because the devs probably were allowed to do changes, but they didn't. Because if you face the Elite Four in a Brilliant Diamond Pearl, they clearly were able to make changes. They just didn't do changes anywhere else. So I don't even think Nintendo told them to just not do changes. That was just them being lazy. Cause yeah, I like how randomly the Elite Four are like god tier teams. I think there's a guy. Is it Machamp? I forgot. Someone has a. Oh no, it's fuck. It's some fighting type. Has that fire gem that burns them, right? And guts. Yeah, it's just so random too. So it means they probably could have actually changed the rest of the game. They just chose not to because they're lazy. Yeah, Flyvies and items, just random as hell. So they didn't put any other effort in the rest of the game. It's pretty funny. So I'm pretty sure that's why Nintendo was mad at them. Because they were lazy. Oh, it's Eevee. That's what we're missing. Maybe it's not in the day. Yeah, I wish there was a difficulty, like, upgrade. Like, the fact that they didn't bother to change the Steel Gem was terrible. Steel Gem featuring Onyx, Onyx, another Onyx. Yeah, I forgot how many Pokemon compared to Platinum the Steel Gem has. The Steel Gem in Platinum, I believe, has actual steel types, but for some reason in Pearl, whatever, Diamond, it's mostly Onyx users, which is sort of weird, because Onyx obviously isn't known for being steel. And so the gym leader's boss Pokemon is a Steelix, right? But isn't that a Gen 2 or something? So yeah, it's sort of weird, because shouldn't it be a Gen 4 Steel? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. What was it, Bastion? Okay. I didn't remember who it was. Wait, so did they not even have Steelixes then? I could just look at the stupid, link there. Oh no, that's just the bosses. Oh, it's Steelix, Bronzor, and Bastiodon, but I believe all the people in the gym have, like, Onyxes for some dumb reason. Yes, but you don't need a ROM hack, or you shouldn't need to have a ROM hack to save the game. That's the problem with Pokemon is, yeah, if you need ROM hacks every iteration to fix it, how many other games need ROM hacks to fix constant problems? How do you get more boxes? At least it's a high level Eevee. For free. We even have a Moonstone. Become fatter, Clefairy. Big. Clearly we need Vaporeon. Thundershock, ultra rare. Could have had a Leafeon, your guys' favorite. Is my Gardevoir? What the hell? Oh, that would explain a little bit. Okay, I was wondering why my special attack was so shit. That could explain it. Awful nature. Oh, this is neutral. How much is it? 56.25. Do we have a mint? I have to buy that somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, I do have it. I printed this years ago too for our Pokemon runs, but it doesn't matter because they tell you. Oh, this one makes your... Yeah, oh wait, never mind, it does tell you here. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What I want is anything that's modest, mild, or wait, probably just modest. Fuck, I don't have a modest mint. In fact, I don't have any mints. I should look where these mints are sold. Yeah, Zonate, okay. Fuck, just fly! Between Wild Zone 8 or Sector 8? Oh right, the stupid coffee carts. No more gray zones. Goodbye, just one and a half. Is that not where it's sold? Guess not. Maybe it's a different one. What's that one? Are these people dumb? Why would you put your cart in the zone where you can get attacked? Which one's the mint one? Oh, dear berries. Yeah. No more gray zones. Oh, there's no one at that stall. I like how it puts all the locations of cafes, but I'm not sure if there's anything at the cafes. Like, what the fuck is the point of this? Rogue, Rouge Sector 1. I mean, you can share a photo up on Twitter and then claim it's a deep game and then go back to the previous game, bin. And you guys clap. Alright, yeah, chat's directions don't make sense. Oh, there's a quest there. But yeah, I like how it just gives you locations of cafes, but I don't give a shit about the location of cafes. Wait, someone said Rouge Sector 1. Or maybe I misread them. I like how this spot doesn't even make sense. There's no fucking room here. Why did they... Oh, whatever. Just give me 2 monas. There we go. Fuck off. You don't have monas. $20,000. $56.25. Yeah, so it's 191 and then 02, yeah. Pretty big difference. I like how it's big tiers. Damn, is it really? What the hell is this? Oh. It's a filler game, in all honesty. I know people will keep asking, but yeah, I just don't see this game being relevant years down the line. So it can join Pokemon New Snap. And you guys like, yay, Pokemon New Snap. I mean, it's fine, you can still enjoy it, but yeah, it's mostly tiding you over until the next Pokemon comes out. That's the issue. Wait, which game is Pokemon Champions? I mean, Arceus was like, yeah, it was a good attempt, but this is like not trying much harder. Oh, it's a competitive mode. Okay, because they don't have a Scarlet Violet for this year. Alright, be right back. Para já. Digimon's a better single player game. The issue is it doesn't have multiplayer, but this one multiplayer is sort of whatever too. Is the issue. Alright, let me be right back. There's the rat duel. And there's only 250 whatever beer belly. Damn it. Oh, if you're good, sorry for urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Ninja? Friday, do you want my answers? Merely task to reach out to your President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. And you guys call Jet a loser in Avatar. The Last Airbender. He's a jobber, sir. He tried his best. Just wasn't very good. Alright, man, I brought Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Ninja as well. Thank you both sparing me some of your time, Urbane Ninja. Two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Sorry if I had probably expressed my appreciation sooner. That wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean to claim that Pokemon Flock and Luminos are part of some plot by your company as if a company that's for profit would ever do something like that? Urbane, you're an idiot. Oh, watch out, guys. Oh, a company doing bad things as if we're evil. We're actually good. We have several PR initiatives going on. Of course, that's incorrect. There we go. Urbane's like, oh, okay, company's never done anything evil before. Truly the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our hollow-tech barriers. Barriers encircled wild zones keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution, causing widespread damage. It makes sense, Urbane, you're a moron. After the incident 5 years ago, Luminos City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in free falls. There we go, finally. But you guys are like, that doesn't make them evil, sir. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. The property values. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. Vow to my company, Crisartico Inc. Life was good. Initial plan was to create a city belonging to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon live alongside humans. Concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city, still it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. Well, that we'd been investigating Prism Tower plan for repairs and improvements, became aware of something we had not anticipated. Tower was emitting a peculiar energy. Now it also began detecting a strange power, which we call Mega Power. All corners of Lumiose City. Same time, wild Pokemon flock into the city in droves as if drawn to its power. Now the rogue Mega Evolution Tower phenomenon becomes commonplace. People will abandon Lumiose once more. Right, Team MZ will help get this under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. Excuse me just for a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which led me to your group, MZ. And to me asking so much of you children now, as if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Pokemon and Luminos. Glad to help, right, Ninja? Yeah, it's for Luminosa's future. Thank you both. Wish to make the city where people and Pokemon truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Brian's better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. Don't mind me asking, the jack of yours, where did you obtain it? Yes, it used to be my mom's. Some of the remember her by. So it is the granny. I see. Forgive me, I thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. Came here to Luminos searching for someone. You might have the clue I need to find them. Should get going. Better not be the mom. Please, one more moment of your time. You guys are supposed to do the Dokes meme. Oops, I've emailed you. I'm going to email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Luminos a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Ninja, we're head back to the strategy meeting time. exchange your Mega Shards, yes. Metagross. Salamence. We do have a Salamence, so if we just want to win. Jesus, those stats. And he has Earthquake, huh? I don't know if Starmie's even catchable until later. Both areas that had Starmie, I couldn't find them. I need to get more stones so Salamence can obliterate. Quickly go to a place maybe we haven't been to in a while. It's annoying because I guess you have to go upstairs to find more of those crystals. I meant to dive, I pressed the wrong button. Problem with Venusaurs, I don't know if we can even, maybe it's a side quest that gives a Mega Stone. It's cause this game has almost no Gen, is it 8 and 9s? I think most Mega users are, yeah. In this game, or whatever, most Mega users are from earlier gens. Phalanx, his problem is he's a fighting Pokemon and he's very squishy. And this game hard punishes Phalanx's entire gimmick. Is this guy actually one of the worst birds, or is he better now? Because yeah, Pidgeot has high special attack, I think, which has been generally pretty useless. Fuck. Oh, it's still flying. Just blast it. Okay. And it has 3 stages, but it feels awful. I don't think I can jump this far. Yeah, I know in Gen 1, Pidgeot was obviously mean, but I don't know if it could have been salvaged. Pretty sure Talonflame was good. But yeah, you guys just call it meh now. It's always meh, meh, meh. It's not Uber, it's not Mega Rayquaza, sir. Meh. Yeah, I've seen better. Fuck, I'm surrounded by idiots. Alright, whatever, you can float in the sky. Are they both 1-2? So whoever loses is eliminated from Worlds? Okay. Yeah. Obviously 2-1 be eliminated, obviously. I was about to say. I didn't know what else to put on that. Or fighting. I don't even know how many fighting moves are in this game. Like close combat, I'm not even sure. Oh, there it is. Lowers my defense for a while. Alright, do I have enough? There we go, that was. Oh, we have filler. Filler over. Poison jab. I wish I had a more interactive rewards thing. I don't know. What was that game? Was it Chained Echoes? Yeah, Chained Echoes had that little bingo board, I think. It feels more interactive than just going through the levels here. Getting your reward. Yeah. I don't really go out of my way to do these things. Because in that game, Chained Echoes had a little board game for... Is it like a board game bingo? I forgot. You do certain objectives on it. And then, yeah. The rewards are pretty nice. But yeah, just having a system where you just get points for doing something you normally do is not really interactive. We'll see how Kirby Right is. I'm curious if I have a campaign or something. I just don't know. Why'd Vinny call you Sardico? Guess President wanted to know if they've got our backs. Appreciate our work. Sage is counting on our help. Take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Speaking of which, both get word about from Vinny about the new Rogue Mega. Like I said, we needed a new word for Rogue Mega Evolution. A big mistake. We don't just call it something else. How we did, which I suppose it's time means it's time for another strategy meeting. Nah, Pidgeot, I'm pretty sure that's awful stats. Wait, I can just look it up right now and smoke on. Pidgeot has 101 speed, but has 80 attack and 70 special attack. Oh, when it turns Mega, it gets 135 special attack. But yeah, it's super mixed. And I think it's below average. Wait, let me look up something real fast. It's Furo. Furo, 100 speed, 90 attack. So yeah, it's less mixed. Start a strategy meeting, Ninja. I'm ready. New info from Vinny. First concern, what a Dragonite in Ver Sector. Second in Jones Sector, we have Tyranitar. Are these just gonna be dragons? Oh, what a Starmie Monkus Woksha. Never mind, there's someone even above dragon level, sir. It's just a Starmie, sir. Oh, Tyranitar's not a dragon. Oh, it's... fuck, it's like rock grounders. Or I forgot what it was. Alright, 3 of those can be different attack when they haven't Mega Evolved. Dark Rock. Oh, whatever. Why is it dark? Because it's evil, sir. Everyone is evil. Does that mean humans are evil or dark type? Rock Dark, of course. Yeah, they're gonna be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Guys, goes from Snow quick. 120 months. Do you feel up to this, Ninja? Yeah, I've got this. Comes you supporting you on the ground as always. You with fire help, these will be serious points, can't let our guard down. We're pros at working together now. Caught so many rogue Pokemon, Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Recap. 3 more Pokemon Risk Rogue Mega Evolution. Stake at each other location, support Ninja from there. First, Dragonite, Sector 3, Urbane. Naveen, Tyranitar, Yellow, Sector 4. And I'll stand by that with Starmie, Blue, Sector 9. Always seen that leave the heaviest load on your shoulders. Or it was already spoiled over the internet. Dragonite's Mega. I can handle it. Thanks, Indy. I'm glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal your Pokemon before we get into battle. What are you useful? Alright, move out. 10 millennia. I mean, the emote spoil might spoil Starmie, but yeah, I think it was all over social media. Oh wait, oh, because I've never visited this stupid zone, because I caught everything in it before I even entered it. Yeah, so I never actually visited Zone 17. What was I missing from it? Oh, just... yeah. They're pretty short side quests. They're usually like a minute, 2 minutes. They're like sort of whatevers. Yeah. Wait a minute. It's Mega Pyroar. Oh shit, Mega Milan. Flamethrower. I'm about to die. I just wanted to see what was in the cell. At least it gave me. Alright, where are we? Guess I never went through 11 because I already had half the Pokemon on the list. I just want the TM Psychic. Carlos. Alright. Guess we can move on to the fight. Unless you have Sandrine open a Furfrou salon. I don't know about it. It's fluffy. Pokemon's fur can be trimmed in styles, right? Separate and proper technique. Master move called Slash. Think of the best way to learn to copy someone who's mastered it. Show us how it's done. We need to use Slash on the substitute dog. I think Cypher just, or I think there was just no bug moves really in the game when Cypher existed, or in Gen 1. I'm trying to think. So his typing, yeah, didn't come into play much. Does he have Slash? Oh, he does. Yeah, so no bug moves is pretty rare. And then by the time bug moves came out, I think at Gen 4, I'm assuming Cypher's stats are pretty bad. Executed Slash. Oh, Cypher is fast, but yeah, the issue is, I think by the time Cypher became relevant, or not relevant, but had moves, yeah, there was just too many fast, high attackers already. So 105 speed, 110 attack isn't bad, it's just... Oh, and he's weak to stupid Stealth Rock. But yeah, I think he's just not. And then Scissor, yeah, okay. Let's give it a go, Cypher, Scytha. Perfect, I knew you could do it. Master to move Slash, now we handle Furfrou trims for sure. We got this for a handy demonstration, thank that. We'll go ahead and open our salon for business. So if I feel like getting Furfrou a fresh new trim. Yeah, resist 10 things and it's weak to fire only. Mother favors Cypher's cuts, few trims, for more styles we have to learn. New trims, moves other than slash, razor leaf. Should be a master of the principles. Isn't it really hard to sell those? So are they gonna sell it to some rich, evil billionaire guy? Cause all those jewels I'm assuming are tracked, or at least like they're registered, so you can't show them in public. Razor leaf. I'll just get the stupid Venusaur. No, they dropped. I thought it was the Empress crown. They dropped on their escape. They dropped one of them, and they didn't bother picking it out. Yeah, I believe it's hard to get money for it because it's, you know, a very hot item. You cut in smaller pieces, then it devalues it. Then it's no longer, it's a who cares jewel. How much could it possibly get then? The entire point was it's a special jewel. It's like cutting, what is it? Wire, or it's like when they get the copper from power lines. Razor sharp. Sorry for learning the movie just saw, precise cuts. Precision, your siphon really improved by leaps and bounds. No comment, problem trimming fur fruit. Alright. There's another quest, I'm bailing. Thanks so much. Again? Fuck. Is there 130 side quests in this? Psycho Cut. It's a real move. The user wields their psychic power form of blade cuts as they will it psycho. I guess Gallade would have it, but... Oh, what the... You can set battle teams. Huh. Oh, no, that's isn't it a psychic? Yeah, it's a psychic move, but I know I'm assuming Gallade would get it, but we don't have Gallade. Yeah, maybe Kadabra. Surely Hypno will have it. No, we don't. I don't think Hypno's in this game because no one likes him. Psycho. Okay. Psycho Cut looks like. Sorry for fixing image of that movie in your mind, let loose. Alright, so Steph, keep that up. Even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. I think your Fur Froya sound selection can keep getting you. Cypher learns all the cuts, finally offer customers a full repertoire. There we go. Thanks, Yuri. I'm out of here. Peace. I mean, if Mr. Bean could do it, so could these thieves. Oops. Kadabra's in her elevator on the fritz. Usually get up and running again. Well placed punch. Not this time. Needs a bigger wallop. Need a Pokemon's help to kick it in action. Pokemon 2 categories: attack and physical special. Attack moves category this. Okay, icon, physical burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. A elevator, wallop, fight, and fight with physical type. Close combat. Hoorah. You'll find we'll do it. Alright, good whack. Oops, something. It's fine. Trust me, it's how we fix our electrical appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. Just never went to. Sometimes works, damn you. In the ancient era. Evil, no baby. Alright, that's our stupid dojo. Alright, I guess we'll do the story then. Too many sidetracking. Yeah, gotta get all the colors. Duh! Duh! You go to the bottom. The streamer has a fan club or a base, and then outside it. Unless you mean do the dolls auto-apply, they auto-apply. So you just spend the nails and buy which doll you want. Alright, let's go. Wait, where am I? It buys you dolls, it gives you passive bonuses, so. It's a small carpet in a room. The floor is hard. It's actually a pretty good carpet. I probably should put it under my legs, but it doesn't actually fill up most of the room. I just didn't want it to be a plain floor there. Oh. To go around a different way. Isn't Persona 5, whatever, Phantom X already dying in the West? It's over. Finally move on from the previous, or from 5. Only to be stuck in Persona 4 hell now. Need to find the Staryu. Damn it. He's over there. Maybe I should go to that courtyard and see. Oh no, you go from that way. Yeah, I think they wanted to move to cheaper gears. Damn Corpus. Tavern Flame Sing. Oh, what that's clever running leaf. Get out of here, kid. Alright, I didn't recognize. I'm trying to remember the people who did Metaphor. Yeah, I don't know if Metaphor did too well, weirdly. I think it just has really weird word of mouth. Because people don't really talk about it. Yeah, I hope it did well, but maybe it was because it's too expensive or something. I guess we'll see if they release a new version of it. There you are. Dragonite's pretty troublesome Pokemon. Hit starts built tough. Mega Evolution's only recently discovered too. We don't know what to expect from it. We're curious, something on your mind? Person you've been looking for, Sasuke. Yeah, I guess look, I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. That guy's just waiting for us. Right now it means taking care of Lumia's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Push him, sir. Push the Dragonite off. Here goes, don't do anything reckless. Super. I did no damage. Is it still Flying Dragon? I guess. It's because I don't have stat. Fuck, got hit by it. I don't know how to use items, I don't think it's intuitive. You have to pause for that. Oh yeah, it's not intuitive at all then. Because you can just pause the fight and do that. Yeah, this is why turn-based is better for this. But yeah. You can make this an action game, you just gotta make it better than this. This is like pretty scuffed. So like anime games used to be a dime a dozen, PS2, GameCube era, and they'd probably be better action games than this. And those are like the bottom barrel action games. There's just no depth to it. What the fuck? What am I doing? Don't worry, I have indies, but you guys hate indies so much. Damn you, people! Strange Mega Stones. Mega Dragonite. You're on a roll, ninja. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Luminos will be placed shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Sardica one. Keep it up. Two remaining Pokemon at risk undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, but by that logic though, it means indie games in comparison are even cheaper than those games. But I think it's this. Consumers are being squeezed everywhere with DLCs and stuff. Like this game. Is it $30 a DLC? Yeah, so it's 100. But when the games were on the 3DS, it was it 40? So yeah, these games have gone to 60, 70 now. Was it Ultra Sun and Moon? Just 40 each. Battlecon stars most trainers use fairy types. Some in society adore dragon types. Use a red dragon type are weak to dragon, ice, and fairy moves. Battling with dragon types and fairy love and SBC leaves you forever in a disadvantageous position. Like a relationship between Jensen to Laban. Oh, but those two really do suit each other. Forget I mentioned anything. Afraid of sidetracked, but let me get my point. Battle my beloved dragon Pokemon. Help them grow stronger. 91. Let me know whenever you decide like to battle. But yeah, a lot of games have really early DLC or microtransactions, sadly. So they subsidize it. Battle my dragon types. Sure will. Be warned, my Pokemon holding dragon fangs. Their attacks will have some real bite. What? This quest opens up after you do the SBC, but our Pokemon are so low level, despite the fact that it's a fairly recent quest. Dragon type so strong, weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Pokemon still kind of over it. Mentioned earlier, no easy test for using Dragon Types SBC. My Pokemon hold Dragon fans part of the test will continue. Should have known the winner of the Super Tuner Jensen would be so strong that my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, giving them Evolite the whole instead. Persuaded by Laban's motto, best defense, good offense. Bond can hardly touch, can't ever seem to win against Jensen. Perhaps for rethink the model first. Have this Dragon Fang. I mean, I forget how much DLC Digimon had. I think it has an absurd amount. Like, if you bought everything at the lowest possible price for Digimon, how much is it? But yeah, some of it's pretty ridiculous. Because I think I had the deluxe edition given from the sponsor, but I believe it still didn't have some of the other DLC. So it didn't come with the EXP Gold, whatever materials DLC. It didn't come with the Digimon Anime Songs DLC. Yeah, so Digimon, if you wanted all the content of Digimon, it would be like, is it like 150 or something? Ultimate Edition had Cyber Sleuth songs, but it didn't have the anime songs because that's a different DLC. That's another 20. Is it really a Kirby Direct tomorrow? There must be like it's either a fantastic game or they're delusional, because this game was supposed to release on the day where Kirby, or around the time Kirby releases. So I don't know if Kirby actually is or isn't. No, my Metroid Prime 4 is stuck in the other slot. God damn it. So, did they give all the budget to Kirby? I'm really interested in this one, because they must believe in the game a lot. Yeah, so... I mean, you don't put, like, your shittiest batter in the cleanup slot. November's the cleanup slot, so... Yeah, I'm curious how good they think it is. So they must be confident in it. Does he have a miss? Because if you said Miyamoto worked on it, it's not a guaranteed hit, because Star Fox Zero happened. Psycho, you guys think Miyamoto can do stuff, but Star Fox Zero happened. But yeah, always right there. But yeah, Pokemon always had the November slot, so this is like the first time. I don't remember the last time Pokemon didn't have the November slot. Was it like Sun, Moon, maybe? Maybe even before that? Because I believe Scarlet, Violet, Sword, Shield, Let's Go, and possibly Ultra Sun and Moon all had the November slot. Forgot who didn't when the last time it wasn't. I probably should just punch it. Pokemon X and Y October, okay. Arceus doesn't count because that November, the November from the prior year was taken up by Pokemon. Now Arceus doesn't count because they gave the November slot to the other Pokemon game. In fact, Arceus was weird because it came out like 3 months after the other one. So very weird. Okay, so X and Y was October. That's like 12 years ago. Here's a likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armored Pokemon. You did your research, huh? Yeah, I know its category. So you expect from the name possess impressive defenses, maybe a long fight. Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. Then because Tyranitar needs our help, we'll simply have to do it. Right, I handle it. But you could handle this on your own if you had to. You can count on Scrafty me for help. When you guys say it's dark, rock, or whatever. Is it worth it? I mean, there are other, like, if you really wanted me to say, is the game worth it? I'd just say put your money on indies, but you guys are like, no sir, I don't want to be a pariah at school. Then fine. Fine, if you like Pokemon, it's a good filler game. But if you want real gameplay, indies, Hades 2 and stuff, but you guys are like, no sir, I'd like to have a social life. Damn you people! Sorry sir, I actually like to be cool at school, sir. Fuck you guys. Fuck off. Sorry sir, I'd like to have a friend group. Guys. Yeah, I'd say play RTS, play indies, but you guys like, no sir. Have a social life. Because I don't want to be bullied. I would like to not be bullied at school anymore, sir. I don't want to be the weird kid that plays indie games at school. I played Caesar 3. I obviously couldn't talk to anyone about it because it's Caesar 3, but yes. I did play Caesar 3. Problem is, with a lot of those games, you can't talk to anyone about it. Oh, fucking ever Mega. Because no one plays those. Monster Train 2 is one of my favorite games this year. Hades 2 is one of my favorite games this year, but yes. Or you could just buy the next AAA game that everyone talks about instead of an indie game. You can just do that. Just do that. I think I will, sir. You can just pay $70 for another AAA game, sure. What? Sure, you can just do that. Yeah, buy the next card, fuck it. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah, my partner has no way to dodge it. Oh, do I just stand in the middle? Alright, fuck it. Alright, who's next? Where I go near him when he does that? Nope, never mind. Yeah, I hate how the game works when it comes to dodging stuff. Alright, maybe I should start using items. Like, you'll dodge it, but your Pokemon has like a severe delay. And then they'll just walk into it. You don't directly command them. Yeah, and there's very little way for them to dodge. Because, again, you're like playing with input lag or something. And it's just really tilted. See, like, I can dodge it easy, so it feels good. But when my Pokemon dodge it, there's like a delay timer on it, so it just doesn't feel good. What is that? Oh, that was a ChatGPT. Is it right or is it not right? Okay, so 6 games in a row, X and Y apparently was in November. October, close enough, but yeah. I think, so for like over a decade they put it in the November slot. You can technically go to Wikipedia and then do the, what is it? Pokemon series, and then usually it'll put in a line, but I guess it doesn't tell you the date. Then usually I'd open a bunch of tabs. Boys recovered from fainting. Where's boys? Is the only way around that to, like, literally walk away? Problem is my Pokemon doesn't know how to do that. I can fly! There's a fly beside me! Bzzz. Oh, he has that thing around him that deals damage to any melee. It looks like. Yeah, that's what's going on. So he dies instantly from just walking near him. So we're close combat. Let's finish this. I don't get it. When Slay the Spire Monster Train come out, you guys go beige. But when you put boobs and gacha in a Slay the Spire, you guys are woke shit. Let's all play it. Go, 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 go. Sappho, so we're starting to walk back 98 months. So to put gacha and Hades, you guys are gonna be like, what the? Play it. Go, 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 go. Microtransaction gacha, sir. Friday, Mega Stunts, Ranataro, and Mega Evolved in battle. How does that Pokemon get in the Luminous out of Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon? We're relieved when we finally figure out the cause, put these mysteries to bed. Yes, Slay the Spire 2 is it May next year? March? It's one of the M's. Sassy past 5 remain Pokemon undergoing risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Starmie. How long is a CZN run? Whatever, whatever the game is called. I don't know if certain games have ruined me though, but yeah, that is a thing. Haven't, like, when I play Civ, or I don't know if the Civ devs thought that too. Yeah, a run that goes to like 8 hours, I just can't do, or it's just doesn't feel good. But yeah, a run of like an hour or less just feels like a good time. Oh, it's March. Okay, so March next year, Ceasefire. Hades 2, you can get it from, you can get 20, you can get lower, but yeah, under an hour, yeah. So, I don't know if a lot of roguelikes have ruined a lot of other games, just because, yeah, it just feels like a correct length, yeah. Technically, League and MOBAs have that problem, where, yeah, they're getting it down to like half an hour or less for a game. So yeah, I think a lot of those longer form games have been sort of ruined. Get stepped by a hollow, it's not safe. Have they bottom back up for a League? But yeah, I think there's just a sweet spot, because you want to play a game before you go to bed or go eat or whatever. What a mass bunch of Belgium sworn around a elevator there. Up around now, no one can even use it. Chase him off, I don't know if I handle all four at once what to do. Belgium blockade. Bell. I say that's also a reason why JRPGs are dying, because if even old Boomer Odd One is losing attention span for it, yeah. Oh, these guys are angry. Then, yeah, it doesn't look good for long form games. Yeah. Got rid of the Belgium, thanks. Now folks can finally get their back. It just keep happening to me. Hey there, Amont, how are you getting on? Are these guys, you know, a thing? Advin, you can't just assume that. Yes, they are, sir. Oh, sorry, you see these little guys just... Oh, look at all the Belgium, lucky you. Belgium are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves the holovators emit. Means you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean the Belgium are here because they took a shot in a holovator I repaired? Bell. You know, I bet having these Belgium around would make it a cinch till when the holovator's broken. New playing gonna catch these rascals, make them my partners. I don't want to catch them. Okay, helmet. I mean, we'll see, because they never released the Rebirth sales numbers, aside from that rumored estimate, which... But, yeah. I guess we'll see. Water moves, yeah, surf. They should go to the Mario and Luigi studios and tell them how terrible Mario and Luigi's gotten. Like, I just don't get why they designed Mario and Luigi like that anymore. Like, it's actually insane. Like, Mario, Luigi, you wait like 40 seconds, do your attack. Something you do every single fight. That is insane. So yes, that IGN review on Mario and Luigi Brothership was too generous. 6 out of 10, I'd put it even lower. It really doesn't respect your time. Like, people have lives. I don't want to spend 45 seconds to perfect an attack just to not even one-shot the opponent. That's insane. Like, imagine that. So in Expedition 33, they smartly know that the most common move in a battle is you attacking, so you don't want to spend 40 seconds just to attack. So yeah, they shortened that one by a lot. Because yeah, that's the most common thing you do in any battle is, you know, actually fight. Okay, hold on, I don't want to mess with Pokemon, but it's trying to Mega Power, whatever, ready to blow. There's no one's getting by me. It's like I've seen you two before though. And Joanna and the other one. Train as strong as you ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Alright, they were talking about that. I think they're worried about FF7 Remake, because yeah, it's a trilogy. I don't think it's been selling too much, and yeah, I think people are just scared to get into it. I don't know. It's like weird. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz near my specifically said block the area? Mr. Felipe, what are you doing here? Received word of Pokemon behaving erratically. Can't allow any Luminous resident to be harmed. Can't evaluate the situation. I don't think JRPGs are back per se. I think they're still dying. So even if you make a good one, like, it still struggles for sales. Thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Intel was spot on. Erratic Pokemon you warned about is risk going underground roaming. Levish. Here to calm it down. I see you're trying to keep Luminous safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. I'd really be pleased if I simply step aside for you. I'm sure you understand what we're supposed to do. Simple. If Ninja defeats my team, I'll be unable to take on other opponents. I don't think JRPGs will make a comeback because it's the least social genre and kids don't like, or kids want to have friends. So they play the same game everyone else is playing, Roblox. They don't want to play a JRPG. I was pretty negative or low on FF7 Rebirth, sadly. Way too many minigames. Yes, I'm gonna blame Roblox, but you guys are like, the Reapers don't exist. They exist! You guys would put me on trial for even mentioning Roblox. Are you guys in their pocket or something? Oh, that guy. Alright, they exist. The Reapers. The Reaper threat. They exist. The Reapers. The Reapers! Alright, you guys would sail out Old Odd One to the Roblox menace. The Roblox menace. Oh, fuck, that was one shot. Wait, never mind. Yes, that's why I blame Roblox. Roblox is a reason why a lot of genres are probably on the verge of death. Unless you can get kids to play other genres, yeah. Certain genres will die. The evolution proves our bottom. We show the true beauty of Skarmory. It's just never before in gaming has there been a game, or the service games have dominated like this. And since they catch kids before they get to pick or get a variety, yeah. And since it updates constantly, it yeah, it gets all the attention and it remains popular. They want to have friends, that's why they like Roblox, alright? You want to be like an odd one and play RTS. I like RTS. They have no friends! True strength lies in drawing the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I had to follow hockey in order to talk to my friends because they liked hockey. They didn't like video games. Damn you, you have to like sports and other stuff. They don't play RTS. Okay, I've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw you out. You can leave things to Team MZ. I understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. Yes, Caesar 3 is a single player game, so it's not social in the slightest. Okay. First at the boss, thought what you could possibly surpass. Now I found the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. My childhood years, there we go. I played Caesar 3 as well, and I was bullied. Already formidable in physical strength and talent for battles, such as to keep local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. Strong, yes, but didn't put food on the table. It's only thanks to Lysandra's support I managed to survive those days. Civ 7, I think they're trying to keep it alive until the next expansion and hopefully turn the ship around. Because, yeah, it's been rough. Wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysandra, convinced the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Yeah, see, like I said, it's really weird. I actually like the writing in this game, but at the same time, you guys keep saying it's a kid's game. But what the fuck would a kid know about seed money and stuff like that? It's really weird. So if you can say this is for kids, since when do kids learn about seed money? What the hell? Yeah, it's really bizarre. You guys can keep saying it's for kids, but the writing, yeah, obviously assumes the kid knows about certain topics that I feel like they wouldn't, but sure. There's a Corbo startup, all kinds of sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even something perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the low upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead till we were forced to admit defeat. I outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use that on that partner of yours. Surely help you protect Luminos. Please make sure you handle things here. If City goes down, the rest Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Here's the stone Felipe gave me. It'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? But Scratch. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner and we go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. I'm trying to remember when I started really reading in video games. So I think when I was 6, I didn't understand what a buckler was. But what year? Because JRPGs are weird because, yeah, you can't start them as a kid because of some mechanics aren't intuitive. But what year did I really start understanding everything in a game? Yeah, because kids just want to do action or grief or whatever. But yeah, reading may be a little harder to understand the plot or whatever. Yes, kids love griefing, alright? They like destroying. Kids like getting feedback from, yeah, the commands. I click jump, I see my character jump, I clap like a little seal or something. Yay! But yeah, equipping something in a JRPG menu screen, no feedback, doesn't make sense. It also doesn't, yeah, so I think, I'm trying to remember when I really started learning JRPGs. Like, I knew how to, like, vaguely play them, but not very well, I guess. In FF1 and stupid Phantasy Star 3, yeah, they don't tell you anything about equipping stuff. So you just walk outside and you get killed, because it's not very intuitive. You see a bunch of numbers or whatever. I think the instruction manuals would tell you, but we got them from a garage sale, so we didn't like have an instruction manual for it. Yeah, so as a kid, I don't know what age when you finally started learning how to really play. Oh no, I was in grade 3. No, I must have been grade 4 when I played Dragon Quest 3, past the pyramid. Because I got stuck because I didn't know you could click A in front of a certain door. You never click A on any other door in Dragon Quest 3 except the pyramid one. I'm pretty sure it was in grade 3 or 4. I remember. Okay, so that's like 9 years old, 10? Maybe it means Game Boy Advance. I think it's on Game Boy Advance. Unless it means unless it means FF1 and 2, but I think those were also Game Boy Advance. Rogue Mega, I'm ready to handle it. Ah, what's a Starmie gonna do? Watch out, guys. Boo! Starmie. Before Starmie's Rogue Evolution sets, I want me to heal your Pokemon. Dude, watch out, guys. Boo! Make sure you and Chandler stay safe, okay? Yeah, as a kid, I didn't understand Fire Emblem as much. I tried to keep everyone the same level. But obviously, the game encourages you to just work it. I like her stupid pose, even if it's gang signs. Yo, yo, yo! Mega Starmie. Oh shit, run. Where do you go, honey? Oh, it's still psychic. It's still psychic water, it looks like. Because, my partner keeps using psychic on it, it's doing no damage. Wait. Okay, yeah. That means I can use Crunch, right? Guess we use the other guy. Let's wait for you. What the hell? It's angry, be careful. It's always angry. Big Goof just can't be going anywhere good. What the? Hyper Beam, or not, Hydro Company. Evade! Over, how do we keep that? Freeze it! if you're allowed to capture Staryu before this. Obviously you can't get Mega before this because it drops from this guy. Turn you bum. I'm assuming the Eevees don't have a Mega, because then you'd have to make a Mega for most of them. Is it only at night in a while? I couldn't even find Staryu or Starmie in the two zones. Starmanite. Assuming the rank B battle's coming up. Another rogue Pokemon calmed. Let's take it out of you, huh? No, we gotta help those poor Pokemon stop their suffering. Geez, they don't let it with super fierce attacks. All that run around dodge leaves me absolutely starving. St. Lumino's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers. The real villain, what the? It couldn't be, that'd be wild. Dun dun. Let's say we're taking care of all the rogue Pokemon Vinny reported. Why don't we look at the hotel for now? Wants us back at Hotel Z. I mean, they probably, if they want to make the story funnier, they could probably make a random villain like that, but oh well. Oh, what the? No, I swear you couldn't find them in the wild before. Now you guys won't believe me, just like with Roblox. You guys think I'm fucking crazy. Sure, sir. Sure, this Roblox threat has been... Yes, in fact, Roblox are our friends. We're allowing them to build a space highway through our planet. Feels okay. Damn you people. But yeah, I don't think JRPGs are back. I'm pretty sure JRPGs will be near death in like 10 years. Problem is, you sort of low. I guess I can use all my EXP candies, but I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Too long. I don't know if they have amazing stories though. I'd say it's pretty rough. Like for other games, you can usually say they have good stories, but JRPGs are usually miss. Pokemon still sold like 20 million in Gen 2, though Poke Fever did die down for quite a bit. So I evolved into Starmie. Damn it. Well, it's more human-like what is trying to communicate or wants to split humanity is unclear. Yeah, water psychic still. Big. You psycho. Comes able to fly, perhaps it's so happy it really touches the ground. Lift 500 times its own body weight. The fuck? I like how that's like DBZ physics. Because DBZ physics make little sense, because if you can blast a moon with an energy blast, or if Yamcha is a planet destroyer, it makes no sense. Because that's ridiculous. Okay, yeah. I know ants can, but I'm assuming at some physical spot it becomes harder to lift your own weight. So yeah, this guy lifting 500 times 137 pounds is insane. So if you have a couple of these bad boys, yeah, you could lift a lot of stuff. Hold on, let me see, blah. Phalanx is taken on the ultimate battle formation. Can only be achieved if the troopers in brass have the strongest of bonds. Hoorah! No fear, no mercy. Hoorah, sir. Go, go, go. The elites. Streamline itself for flight, pulls its forelegs into its shell, summons flies at high speeds even when faced with complex topographical features. Yes, but if it was an ant or the size of a human, how, like, could they lift, like, trucks and stuff or buildings? Alright, let's see. But yeah, 500 times your body weight is insane. Stereotype physical move lets you slam an opponent with a power attack, yes. I don't think he's that strong, is he? Are you gonna gaslight me? He was actually always an Uber, sir. Let me check Starmie's stats. Oh, he's actually fast. Problem is, speed is a joke in this game, so Starmie's speed goes to waste. He's an OU. Wait, he's been an overused. Oh, never mind. He finally became never used. Wait, he's been more consistent than that other guy you guys defended. Because I guess 115 speed and 100 attack. That was analytic. Wait, Pokemon attacks 1.3 if it's the last to move in a turn. Interesting. You're saying when he becomes a... He becomes physical when he goes into... When he goes to Mega. What the fuck? You guys were like, boom, 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 sir. The candy are gonna do it. Are you shitting me? 10? Like, what is the point of the small extra small candies? That's worthless. 100 EXP per candy? I'm level 18. That's not even close to endgame. What the fuck was that? Alright, I guess we'll do this one. This one must be 500 at least, right? Okay. Wait, how much was that? 800? Huh. It barely works early game this. 100 EXP. This is 8 times the extra small. 8 times his body weight. Alright, so what's a large bad boy? 5 levels. Yeah, I can use multiple, it's just... You guys are claiming this is gonna... Let's use all of them, for instance. 47. Yeah, see, we're still not even close. You guys are like, boom, 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 sir. You'll be up to snuff. Not even close. There goes all the mediums. Yeah, these don't give that much XP. Alright, let's move out. Here's our house. I don't know if this is near the end of the game. I don't know how many more megas it wants to show off. I'm pretty sure Starmie might be one of the last ones it shows off outside of maybe the boss's Pokemon or that Florette's, whatever. Lydian is dead, alright. Lydian's never gonna show up ever. And a wave of rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. Boom, 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 as you guys say. As usual, Prodigy, thanks to your efforts, in fact, you really outdid it yourself this time. So glad we got you on Team MZ. MZ, can I ask you something? Or is it my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? How do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? It's up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean that will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in common rogue Pokemon. I don't know how Floette would decide even who's the strongest. It's gotta be the Pokemon trainer Floette thinks she could rely on. Must be Ninja. Says who? What? You're that person, Grisham. Promotion match announced for Ninja rank B. Next promotion match in the decide face trainer Grisham rank B. Rank A time. Finally time. We're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of ZA Royale. One question, who the heck is Grisham? Anyone know? Odd they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in a profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. I mean, this stupid app takes a picture of us constantly because they're constantly giving out photos of exactly where we are. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. It's true, but still. Where are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. This thing's getting worse with Prism Tower. No way, I can't sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's her best bet. I had to look at her bureau ninja and try to find out more about this Grisham. Competition, see who hits rank A first has begun. Rejoins Zia Rao under a false name. Strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user, another role I should have fulfilled and failed to. Q. Shut up, Lorette. Rare. Are we doing okay? Well, what can I do for you today? about your case. Narrow down the list of candidates by looking at people who came to Luminos within the past few years. There's no way you have some NSA BS. I just narrowed it down. Okay, so you have like 1 million people on your list. Thanks, Emma. It's actually another missing person we're for today. Another missing person. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Ninja's opponent next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers, Z.A. Rao, so I've heard. I'll give you the information you need. This knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Meh, nah. I think you'd say that. I don't know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You could just tell me. I'm gonna stay out of Z around because she's always got tons of detect work on her plate, but you ought to know she's super strong. Ready to battle me? Well, I could be right back once you guys get the music. Or what's her music? Let me see. Music and Pokemon are given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. It's like Professor Layton. She didn't get her own theme, sadly. Professor Layton, no one will help you unless you do their riddles. Yeah, I wish there was more themes in this game. My royal for my mega yet, because I have that Pokemon. What, Pokemon, I don't know, my old mentors have her backs in spirit. Transam. Ah, and I play my monster, which fuck, wow, I couldn't evolve in time because she was stunned, because you're not allowed to, do anything for the first second when you come out. It's because our Starmie is super low level. Yeah, it turns out those EXP candies give 0. So it's a rare candy or bust. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? Group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right, the group was led by a man named Lysandra. Disappeared 5 years ago, now he's reappeared to call himself L. And spot around 10 mysterious Pokemon seems suspicious, decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. Racing Uncovered tells me L has been doing anything sinister on City. Seems to be generally trying to save Luminos, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, 5 years ago I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit. Another one of the efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers Team Flare taught. Not clear if Grisham's even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham's taking part in the Zia realm. Why? But to what end? Could be for Team Flare. No real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet maybe what the Pokemon research lab tell you more about Grisham. She knows Grisham. Sorry, not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Peace. Ask my own. Should go to the research lab and see what Mabel says. Alright, stupid Mabel. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe the mayor. It's not my fault. Keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off when he knows basic command is mercy. Doesn't mean I should get worked in the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. The rat mayor. Oops, sorry. Making progress on my research task. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Grisham than I would have thought. Oh! Oh, we get to hear this music for the first time. Alright, let me be right back while you guys get to hear their theme. But you're part of Team Flare. Be right back. the thing. Damn it. Team Flare. Seriously? For real? Or whatever they say in Japan? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There's still people today who react badly to hear the words Team Flare, you know, including me. Duh. Get out of town! Duh. I don't exactly walk around advertising, won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Magi Day, there we go. Get out, we don't need no Team Flare, only Team Magma's allowed here. Everything fell apart, it got taken into custody along with the others. Took a plea deal. See, that's what I mean. You can't say this is a kid's game and then start going Law and Order on us. The dialogue is most certainly at a higher level. A kid would be like, what the hell is a plea deal? I did actually watch Law and Order when I was like 10, 11, whatever. But yeah. Like, a kid wouldn't understand a lot of this stuff. Yeah, so I don't know why the gameplay is too simplified for kids, because this dialogue is just way too high level for them. Kids can't watch Law and Order nowadays unless it's SVU, but I think SVU actually skews even higher, as in kids shouldn't watch it because the crimes are a lot worse. Yeah, I got main acting director Slabbies to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? Marvel and Team Flare also had me looking at Pokemon Energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean the sob story spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? Part of the younger generation in Team Flare, everyone calls him Gris. Oh, it means gray. Did you say gay? I mean, it means gray, gris. Oh, because that's French, yes. With the color of ashes. Pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off the skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now, joining Zia Royale. I think I don't know, you want to try the Nouveau Cafe over Central Plaza. Coffee truck Y. No, okay, I want to believe I was smarter as a kid, but yeah. I did read books on the first day they'd be given out, but yes, most kids in the class wouldn't. They'd struggle to do a chapter a night or something. So yeah, so the more dialogue in a game, the less kids, or the less kid-friendly it is, because kids hate reading, unless you're a pariah and read books like the day they're given to you in school. So see, that's what I mean. The more reading you add to a game, the less likely it's friendly to children. You'll find out when you go, when you sheesh kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. I'd love when they assign books, because I'd read it the first night, but the problem is, yeah, they wouldn't assign any other books, so you're just stuck talking about the early chapters. You're about to walk in a pretty sticky situation. I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. Still want you to keep up research work too. We didn't read Scarlet Letter when we were in school. We did have to read stupid. I don't really care for Shakespeare though. I think in high school is between Brave New World, Fahrenheit 451, and I forgot what the third one was. I think a lot of the students chose the third book, which I'm assuming was the easiest. So Brave New World the nerds took, or the more nerdy people took, and then the sci-fi nerds, I guess, took Fahrenheit 451. But I forgot what the third book was assigned. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, usually... Nah, To Kill and Mockingbird wasn't a choice. how to... I don't know if it's a choice in American schools, but I definitely feel that book shouldn't be a choice. It should be like automatic on the stupid curriculum. Well, no, I'm doing well. I'm feeding these wild Aaron. You're forced to read. What do you mean forced? It's one of the best books you'll read in school. No, sir. I don't like Scout or lawyers. I think that guy did it. Probably deserved to hang him. Damn you, people! Yeah, he probably did it. Yeah, boot right. Or I mean, you'll stabbed himself too, but scratch. Alright, Aaron loved to eat metal, though much sweat cards and things if you're not careful. Beat them, scrap metal, make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. Is Dandelion Girl that short story you said was good? I did read a short story that one of you guys recommended. Alright, I do worry if they get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time. These guys are eating all the steel. So I had an idea. Don't you think a poison type move would add some nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, wouldn't bother them at all. Happy to help me test my idea. Hit the pile of scratch or sludge bomb and give it seasoning the hell. Lottery is super short, but I don't know if I read it in school. I definitely read it out of school though, Lottery, because it's pretty easy to read. Is Dandelion Girl a short story or is it not? Oh, it's a short story. Yeah, I've read it. It's in my book of short stories. Yeah. The woman in yeah. Okay. Where the guy meets someone and the yeah. Okay, I won't spoil it. Sludge bomb. Also, I need to heal these idiots. Yeah, let's just look for Venusaur or someone similar to Venusaur. Maybe Garbodor would have it. I'm trying to remember Mice and Men, but wait, it's the one with the flowers. Is it a short story or is it more of a novel? But yeah, read Flowers for Algernon. If you don't like that, then you're probably soulless or... Alright. Sludge bomb gives scrap metal a tantalizing aroma. Short novel, okay. I've not actually read Mice and Men. I just know you guys say, think of the rabbits or something right before you get rid of me. It's okay, sir. When I talk about Roblox, you guys are like, just think of the rabbits, sir. I don't get it. There's no rabbits here. Oh, look, I don't see my appetite out. They're chowing down. Glad a random idea of mine worked out. So you're spicing things up for us, Fantastico. Fantastically grateful. After this, I'll spend time researching which poison type moves Aaron's find the tastiest. Don't worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as I like. Hey, Sir Sati. Hope you're doing well too. Power Band, another item I'm not gonna use. You guys play JRPGs, you must read, right? No sir, we don't do that. Go to the theater in high school? Did you go to some private school? We're too poor to go on field trips outside of maybe gym class to go curling. No, that was the thing. That was the test for stupid To Kill a Mockingbird. And then the teacher asked, okay, who thought Bot or Yule stabbed himself? And over half the class raised their hand. Whoops. Whoops. Then some of you are gonna be eating your banana. Wait, he didn't stab himself? I don't get it. Oh yes. Whoops. Where are we? Right, go here. Boo Radley, no, you banana. You fell on the knife, you bonehead. I don't get it. I don't get it. No, clearly Boo Radley. Clearly, I am stepping on your foot. Oh, yes, okay. You know, he stabbed himself. I don't know, he clearly got stabbed by someone. Well, the good thing at after his location for another nasty drink. I'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Quiet Master of Centrical Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe. You can't be serious that his Pokemon's Charizard. I'm so sick of them jerking him off. But what if we had another boss that had Charizard? You already had Leon. It can't be this guy's Pokemon. God damn it. Really gonna jerk off Charizard again. Oh yeah, another trainer with Charizard as his champion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, true is I'm one of the top ranked trainers ZA Rao, the foremost trainer in rank B and the boss of Team Player Nouveau. You found me, Grisham, at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to ZA Royale. Try, I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose this makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, where we got the chance. Grizel, please calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer the comfort to the masses, the rabble. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. Care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. You're so kind. Please check your map, find your way there. Alright, we'll meet up there. Yes, but it's fancy. Damn you people. Alright? It's fancy saying nouveau instead of new. Nouveau Riche. We should beat up this guy real fast. Yes, as I said, you guys may say kids are smarter now. I doubt they'd want to read a lot of dialogue in this. Chucky. I don't know if, does no one name their kid Chucky? Because in Rugrats there is a kid called Chucky, but it's like a name of a kid you'd bully. Alright, Chucky, let's go do this. Poor Chucky. Or either that or the serial killer doll thingy. Okay. Quiet, anyways, the beast will notice us. Good old Chucky. I mean, the doll probably got that name because it's like a name of someone who'd get bullied. You see it, the giant watchhog. What? I thought Charlie was Charles's name. Unless there's another tier. I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else. Hasn't budged one bit. No way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. Only there was a train around here that could take it down. Oh yeah, Chuck McGill. Oh yeah, I don't know about Chucky. I feel like as a kid you may be called Chucky, but then you have to change your name to Chuck or something when you get older, because... Okay. Well, an alpha Pokemon sticked out a spot itself in the elevator. Want to battle and chase away? Sure. I mean, I was talking about it earlier, how I have a less attention span for like a Civ game. And I blame roguelikes for maybe my brain just becomes zoomer coded or whatever. That was amazing. You must be a strong trainer and win against a big critter. I guess you wanted to head up using the elevator too. So much fun exploring rooftops, all the different ways the buildings connect. And I mentioned find rare items, Pokemon up there. Normally I like to keep all the goodies for myself. You go up first this time. Alright, you're the reason we can use the elevator. Salt vest. Wait, so Zoomer is technically the smartest gen then? Or are you just saying that to make yourself feel better? Or Zoomer is actually the highest IQ, whatever. Yeah, I don't think kids should be on these rooftops, but this is the Pokemon world. Technically the Rotoms give them a soft landing, but it's sort of a cop-out. Wait, have I already been here? So I already did the spider thing. I should buy more of these balls. Damn you, no druggeronis, damn you. Or at least when you're young, no druggeronis. I'm not like more afraid of snakes, but I'm wary of them, because I know how fast they can bite. That's the thing about every damn animal, is yeah, a lot of them have pretty strong reaction speed. So that's the only real fear I'd have. But nah, it's not like some arachnophobia, but with snakes or something. Yeah, I'm not going near one in the wild, fuck that. I know those ones will bite. Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. Glad you must be asking yourself why we'd be in such a spot. Lysandra Cafe. Important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we take the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. More rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You know about Team Flare, don't you? Eh, not really, but Scritch. You don't even know, of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? I don't think kids go on Twitch too much. There are younger people, but I believe, yeah, TikTok has wiped out that generation. So, Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. Auntie Luce from Star look back 69 months. No point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. In other words, not unkind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare, cause you guys were evil. Afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is. Let some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. Afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set in a course of action. I mean, revealing your battle text made for a promotion match, you must ask. Sorry, we grant Grizel the battle she desires. Yeah, he does stream on Twitch. But I'm assuming he has most of the young audience. Oh, that's another thing. I think younger people, or maybe they're more normies. Yeah, they're less likely to install an add-on to do emotes, so they actually talk normally in chat instead of saying yo yo yo. Like we're doing yo yo yo. Or people banana or whatever, yes. But if someone just saw the chat without an add-on, they would be confused by the language. Neos Dragon, the Strong Mark, 85 months. Fight me. Yeah, I don't want to fight. Yeah, but scratch. And what is the point of you being here? Walk off. You know, you do what you gotta do. I'm trying to think. No, you have to think like how you were as a kid, but it's hard. Like, yeah, I was more technically literate than some kids, but I guess the concept of an extension or an add-on might be a little harder. Like, I knew how to do emulators and use zip, WinZip, but yeah. Gonna burn you to the ground, there won't be enough for you left to find this year out. But when you're like 10 years old, probably take an easier way. I mean, I played DOS games there, they're pretty annoying setting up the Sound Blaster and everything, but yes, I know how to install a location to a game. You know, let's have Starmie do it. Uh-oh, I didn't put real abilities on him. Alright, fuck it. Let's not use Starmie. What was that message? Rise of Twitch. Fuck, I can't read it right now, I'm in the middle of a fight. Wait, that sounds super old, because Twitch hasn't been rising in a while. Oh, then it's a blog. How old could that be? Wowza, fuck! You just outstats me. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on? That's the dumb thing about this. Oops. Wow, and I got frozen. Holy shit. Alright, I guess redo. Yeah, the combat system is ass. Not to mention, yeah, my guy gets stunned and he's already proccing up an attack. I'm button mashing. Your Pokemon will look at you and then scream. Will anyone stand our way? I mean, I think Cone Carnage's chat might skew older. Anyway, I'm too busy losing this battle to look at chat. Wow. Snarl. Yeah, the Starmie's a liability, sadly. It's a bad Mega to have this late because it's understated like crazy. Yeah, I can't imagine Starmie Mega doing anything. Play a Metagross. Alright, we'll just try to sweep with. Metagross. What do you mean rise in Twitch viewership? Viewership has gone down 3-4 years in a row. It's actually gone pretty bad. So if it goes down by the same rate next year, or at least end of this year, then it will be below the start of the pandemic. So below 2019. Yeah, no, Twitch is Twitch viewership has actually been in a severe decline. No, but it's gonna be, no, at the rate it's going, it's about to be less viewership than before the pandemic at the rate it's going. So if next year the trend doesn't reverse, it will be worse in 2019. Yeah, so, because Dan hasn't done anything. Yeah, there's too many ads, it doesn't like, it's not hip. It tried to be TikTok, but it isn't TikTok. But yeah, viewership has been plummeting for the last 4 years. Alright, gotta lock in. As you youngins say, we're not young, sir. Lock in. Flare Blitz. I still think freeze shouldn't be in this game, cause like just flipping a coin to instantly win a fight is so stupid. Alright, this one should be fun. I'm trying to remember what he's typing, is he? Steel. Psychic, is it? Alright, whatever, we just cheese him. That's about kill anyone standing in our way. Yeah, you get a massive advantage if you just cheese people. Like, Metagross was cheesing me last round, and I couldn't, like, recover. Since speed isn't an issue, so I'm assuming Metagross is slow, right? Yeah, it's just, the combat system has no doubt. It's just cheese your opponent as soon as they come out, and then you win. Because if you let them start chaining you, and then you're the one switching in, you just get killed. Darumi saying Poggers is funny. I lost. Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, one who seeks to save Luminous City. It's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Should have perked out the Pokemon battle for us as well. Now we're feeling refreshed. Let me teach you about the true history of Team Flare, what we hope to accomplish. Better not be as dumb as Team Magma. Join us inside. Are they gonna explain some concept that a kid wouldn't be able to understand? And then we bought the shares. And then there was a hostile takeover. Or let me see, Fury Red of Lysandra's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. Here in this place, I'd like to explain you why I chose the battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? See, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. What if this world was better? And everyone's like, I agree. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. He is a terrorist! Damn you people! What if we just selectively called some people? And I feel like this guy is sort of evil. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know all about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure provide you with a place to call home, but if you've never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, Lysandra would never have been driven to such matches. Wait, what? The fuck? So because a nuclear bomb exists, Lysandra, or I mean if it didn't exist, Lysandra's not evil? It's your fault for making the nuclear bomb. You wouldn't have been possessed to use it if you didn't make it. Then we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. You're outcast because you tried to nuke everybody! Now it appears AZ is out to save Illuminos, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Ninja, to witness the truth yourself. Truth? You'll see. Open sesame! Do kids even say that anymore? Or is it only boomers? Beyond that door lies former Lysandra Labs. I say open sesame sometimes. No sir, you're old, okay. It was a facility used for research in days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That's where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you truthfully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs are designed to be labyrinthine. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Alright. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Expect a hot cup of coffee or anything, even if you do manage to make it back alive, okay? If you know some of the references I make, you're probably old, alright? So if you know what the hell a Rugrat is, or Hey Arnold, you're probably pushing it, I'm sorry. If you have no idea what I'm talking about half the time, you're probably young, good on you. But if I start making sense by saying Gargoyles or something, a show like that, or Malcolm in the Middle, then you're probably your friends or something. You're probably, yes, old. Figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. Should be one lying around somewhere. It's interesting. It's a dungeon, the second dungeon of the game. Letter A is displayed on the console. Shouldn't they be watching Friends? It's unrealistic though. Life was different, sir. I guess there's supposed to be servers. Put on lever and activate the power supply unit. Lights are back on. Nearby warp panel should work now. No one talks about how I met your mother except to say how terrible the ending was. the end and destroyed any hope of that show having good memories. So you hate To Kill a Mockingbird, but you love How I Met Your Mother. Damn you, you're the reason! It's because I think the writers wanted to not make Robin, I believe, the person. But then that just makes it shittier, because then... Let me find... Because then, yeah, by supplanting expectations, yeah, they picked someone random that was introduced in the final season, I believe. Yeah. I think it's because they didn't want... I forgot what was the other show that viewers kept guessing the twist and everything, so they just purposely changed the show. I think another show did that, because viewers kept actually correctly guessing what happened, so in order to keep them on their toes, they had to make up stuff to make it dumber. I don't think it was Lost. I forgot. You sure it was Lost? I thought there was another show that people kept actually correctly guessing what happened, so they just purposely made crappier twist just to make it not right. No, the moles are games. No, you bum. They can't. You cannot rig a game show. You can like manipulate footage, but Mole apparently, or I think it's one of the more beloved game shows of all time. The Mole. The problem is, you have to pay a lot of attention to it, and the average viewer cannot. But was it Gravity Falls then? Okay. What the hell? There's a pit here. You're like 5 minutes behind. It wasn't Lost. It was probably Gravity Falls. Yeah, I think they would cut it differently to make it not as obvious. Was it Westworld? I don't know. You guys keep making stuff up and then calling me crazy. You ever see Zon's Elders? Oh, what? It's like how in Lost they always wanted to subvert expectations instead of, I don't know, writing the correct story. But odd one, what if it was a surprise? Yes, in the final couple of seasons of Game of Thrones, what if we just subverted expectations as if that's like a writing style? We get logic and everything. Wait, if I go double back, does that take me to the right spot? No. Weird. Did I not find a key? Damn, maybe working for Team Flare would be nice. You get a free mug and everything. You get free t-shirts. Am I stupid? This is a children's puzzle. What am I missing? Maybe I missed in one of these hallways. George is likely not finishing, unfortunately. I'm assuming some of his ideas are in the show, but since they were negatively received, he's probably too afraid to actually put them on paper now. Damn it. Oh, is it a lever I'm supposed to hit? Let's try that. Damn, I look like a banana. What did I miss? Big red shiny button. Oh, it was the door. Oh, okay, I did get a key card. Okay, it's just I never unlocked the door. I think YouTube videos have gone over the downfall. It started around season 6 or something. So even though people like the Battle of the Bastards, yeah, it started not making sense as why you would keep it a secret until the last second for dramatic tension. Door opened. But I believe, yeah, people criticize season 7. Oh, Noivern's above me. Alright, what's that guy called? Is it Littlefinger? Apparently acts like a moron in the final couple of seasons or whatever because the writers apparently are brainless. Or is that season 8? I forgot what season they get rid of him. Yeah. So all the smart characters act like morons stepping in for no reason. And then the bald guy, I forgot what his name is. B. Okay. Also suddenly becomes a moron. Yes, he dies, and his actor was displeased because the script made him look like a moron. Okay, yeah, I think the actors, Varys, there we go. I think the actors were pretty displeased at their lines that they had to get. Power on. Lights are back on nearby work panel should work now. Don't worry, I watched a show called Heroes and it is exceptionally bad in the later seasons. You guys don't know unless you saw Heroes. See, another boomer show. Yeah, I'm assuming the class of 09 person's around my age or slightly younger. You can usually tell, yeah. From their possible references they'd make. Where'd that B door go? B card against the panel. Oh, this is pretty good. Pokemon, are you gonna say Metagross sucks? Ah, he's overrated, sir. You guys can't say everything I like is bad. Ah, he's a Jolbert, as we say. Oh, what the hell, that catch rate is near 0. Biker Mice from Mars, how many seasons did it even have? Are we going obscure? You're not even going like mini obscure like Doug or Sewer Sharks. You're just going to the bottom of the barrel. I have all these other balls. I'm sure. Doug was a 0, whatever, you could... Doug's probably the... Wait, so who owned it again? I think I asked this before. So was it owned by one company, then Disney got it after? I remember Angry Beavers. Doug was Nickelodeon, okay. The only thing I know about Angry Beavers is they had an episode where, yes, a character says they're more popular than sliced bread, and then people protest. Because it was supposed to be a parody of the Beatles or whatever. Lennon's saying they're more popular than Jesus. Cat Dog wasn't good, it was okay. It was a forgettable show. Lights are back on there by Warp Pound should work now. I remember Cat Dog. For those wondering, it's a dog with the behind of a cat, or a cat head is the other side of the dog. I remember one episode, the dog, oh yeah, and the dog's the dumb one, obviously. So it's like Pinky and the Brain, except with a cat and a dog. And then I believe in one of the episodes, the dog runs away. Now you're probably like, that doesn't make sense because you just said he's attached to the dog. Yes, as in he stretches himself across, I don't know, the city. And yes, that's the episode. He runs away, so doesn't even make sense. I never liked Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, I did get to see DuckTales and Darkwing Duck, but I think it was on at like 6 AM at the let me see, DuckTales. What's the one with Huey, Dewey, and Louie and Uncle Scrooge? Whatever. Yeah, they had a bunch of those duck shows around the same time. Oh, that is DuckTales. Okay, yeah, so they'd have that at 6 AM. Of course, it doesn't connect with viewers anymore because of how... It's like Archie Comics, so yeah, same deal. Because that Scrooge-like character, yeah, I guess... harder to, I don't know, not relate, but understand, I guess, yeah. So some of those plots had endured for like decades, no longer were. Because Archie used to have an Edzo, I think? I'm trying to say you guys don't care about Archie comics. But they had in the 90s they had to update his car, but the problem is by updating his car and not making it a beater or some awful car, yeah, a lot of the comic strips don't work anymore because he's usually trying to fix his Edzo or whatever car it is. Yes, by giving him a car that actually works, it like doesn't make sense anymore. The thing is, no one's ever seen an Edzo in real life in decades, so they have to change it. Card C. Damn you people, some of you people aren't live because you're talking about stuff from 5 minutes ago. Yeah, sticking around's Canadian. I think School Bus was too younger audiences. I know I saw Arthur once in a while, but the problem is you wouldn't idle on PBS, unfortunately. Because there were other like dedicated kids channels, so you wouldn't just idle on PBS, even if it did have Arthur. No, that's right. Reading helped me get smarter than the others, but you guys are like, no sir, no one likes reading. Damn you people! This guy might be strong. You just slash floats away. Looks like you have the feet to continue ahead, boss. Oh, Pokemon. Ralligator. Yeah, I only knew about geography because certain games I played would have different countries and whatnot in it. So it actually, yeah, really helps you on geography if you play games that are, is he really frozen? Alright, whatever. Freeze is so stupid. That was now clear. Yeah, the problem was Where in the World It's Carmen Sandiego on PBS would be at like prime time hour, and I think my parents would watch the news. So yes, I could never really watch Where in the World It's Carmen Sandiego. Elevator key. This dungeon was weird. Cassandra Labs. I guess it's meant to be shorter than the sewer. And I'm assuming people, do they not do that as much anymore? Watch the news at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosing Town. Stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner, usually emit energy when the ultimate weapons activate that reverses. Oh, they do. We get to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Saunders. See, all the institutions I know are dying or gone. So yeah, Saturday morning cartoons doomed. A lot of news or whatever. There were still newspaper boxes when I was young. Damn you people. Wait, did I just... Oh, we go that way. There's a power switch in the room. Takes you to the start. Well, it's a little late now, isn't it, Riddler? Oh, there we go. Cracked was like Mad Magazine, but like, I guess, was it the less popular version? It is bad to have a TV in your room. Damn you people. I don't see a problem watching TV as I go to bed. Damn you people. It is a bad thing to have a TV in your room. Here's the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? It's more that it ruins your sleep having that, whatever light in your eyes. Yeah. So if you try to go to bed right after watching, yeah, it might be harder. I guess this is the wrong one. Hell, this is a random turn. Hello, well, this is not creepy at all. Send machinery powered back on in response to your presence. It's alright, this game. I wouldn't like go out of my way to play it, I guess, if I didn't stream. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Would I put it above, say, Borderlands 4? It would be like slightly above, maybe. There's like a middle or a lower tier of games I play this year. So higher tier would be 33, Hades, and whatever. Monster Train, there we go. But Borderlands 4 would be on, like, say, the opposite end of the scale. And then you'd go around that. 4 files are available for playback. Yes, I didn't like Borderlands 4. It was just a filler game. It was inoffensive. It just didn't really do anything good. The device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, a shared dream. Which file I'd like to review? The device. Device that grants a life. Device was created 3,000 years in the past, originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosend Town. It had been well preserved. Believed it can have it operational with little work. Not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. Believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. Must find him and capture him without delay. If I would like to review the fuel. Device that grants life, in fact, grants deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Because basic function of a device to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be detected back in the Pokemon and lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel a device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Oh god. I don't know if it's better to be bad. Like, Mario and Luigi Brothership is probably one of the worst games I've streamed fully. It's like bad on a lot of levels. I wouldn't suggest anyone to play it. Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Power to grant life and power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What happened to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Why are we doing this but scratch? World grows wealthier. The number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Interesting, I guess. The Pokemon universe is technically different. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or death, is to reduce the number of living things. Comrades and Team Flare, time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zeh. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Aren't you supposed to have amnesia, buddy? AZ created that weapon. You liar! You never had amnesia! Liar! Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Hell, but how? Liar! I only faked amnesia. Is he gonna open his second eye? I faked being blind in this eye. Why? No one cared. Wait, you're right. I faked being blind in one eye. Saiga had seen the wish that had come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. You're a liar. You're not. Damn you. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though, or through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. I did learn of device within Prism Tower. Set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. To activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there is no way to know where that Floette could be found. Led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. The ultimate weapon could still be activated using the AZ card, or the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much. I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth to go with Team Flare's secret base. But Scratch. I don't know why my character will randomly interrupt the story. It's like, I was getting to that, but you're still alive. You're right here. Yes. I was obviously going to explain that part. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. We have to protect all living creatures in the air from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but the weapon's activation device and Prism Tower weakened as well. Since in danger, that becomes a threat to Luminos. Could fully lose control at any time. The stop device protects the city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. All that it can bring back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer can draw for full power. That's true, fine. Oh, now you've learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Oh, is that why they let the elevator go down to floor 2 to see the jail cell where AZ was? I actually don't remember much of X and Y, because I remember not enjoying it. Okay. But yeah, it was one of my first Nuzlocke, so I didn't really remember it too much. I remember it had rollerblades. Oh, that teleport was the one that I was supposed to activate. Was X and Y the one with reverse battles? So your weakness would become a strength, and then your strength would become a weakness. And then I think during the Nuzlocke, the enemy used Giga Impact or something on my Snorlax. Okay, I had reverse duels. You see Lysandra. He's still down there. I think he's still alive, and he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us. Because there will be time for such things later. You ninja, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Luminos, then the people will finally see us differently. Gen 5's the one with rotation battles, right? Which is stupid as hell, but you'd rotate left or right to switch and do their move or something dumb. It was something really stupid. Do you understand? We're mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. We couldn't leave Luminos. The city's our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare exists is to make Luminos better, make all of Kalos better. Alright, Nouveau Cafe worked hard to provide coffee those had little else. Right there, we've all started to voice the Luminos people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. Really want to face me in battle? You need more than a challenger's ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. This guy is a psycho! Must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up through the ZA route. Must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower of AZ's Floette. Talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what you want to do. Tell them they learned of AZ's sins. Go back to Hotel Z. It was rare, so Mrs. Scott looked back 98 months. You've returned. Heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. Imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Didn't you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kid, I went digging the rumors about Grisham with Emma after a chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been getting all sorts of info Luminos from customers at Nouveau Cafe. Seems to know something weird's going on at Prism Tower. Hey, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it's time I talked to you about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Sniper, get down! I will tell you, but let me walk to the edge of this rooftop. Sniper! Ninja, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? You went to Lysandra Labs. I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives in them. My Floa was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. Hoorah! Go, go, go! I just lost my friend. Best man or whatever. Best Pokemon. Sent in the next wave. Go, go. Made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also could revive my beloved Floette. Brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most. My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon I loved. Let there be war. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. Put an end to the senseless conflict that had taken every single aspect of destruction itself. What have we done? Light fired from the ultimate weapon reached heavens and poured down, burned away all that rested upon the earth. You killed everyone! Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. Thought to myself, can I make another device that would take from others? Perhaps I'd make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed upon Floette. This is what Ange is. It's hidden deep within Prism Tower. Built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I burned Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Dreamed of the day I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass. That was because we're living in a time of peace. Now Ange, the towers have been in excessive amounts of Mega Power, even with Mega Floette present. Only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may relate to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. Shock awoke Ange caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth, led to the rampant rogue Mega Evolution. Pokemon suffered, people come to harm. Only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. Never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower too. We need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps she is such a special Pokemon and received the lives of so many others. It's only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years of an act of forgiveness. She'd likely return to me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower and no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Doesn't matter, AZ made this awful mess. Team MZ stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. Appreciate AZ's trying to right his wrongs at home as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you. Accountability matters. There we go. Inverge. Thanks, give sub to Mori welcome. Do you realize I might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. Truly sorry. Alright, AZ, leave it to Team MZ. Ninja, it's up to us to keep Tower going wild. Means you gotta beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. How come? Tell more about Flair Nouveau. Yeah, I see what you mean. That really does mean you want to battle this fight. Besides, even if you back down and left racing up the Grisham, how do you know Flo would choose to fight alongside him, Brute? That bring AZ any peace. Get why you're conflicted. Say you should face Grisham in the Battle of Disciples. Oh, this reminds me, it's spoiler for Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk Canon, you can choose to just die. And it's such a dumb end. And everyone just berates you over the phone calls at the end of the credits. It's funny. You know what? I don't want to do this. I'm just gonna go die. Peace. And everyone just yells at you. I go on a challenger's ticket, challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. Forever grateful for being new on my team, MZ. Yeah, there's an option that Johnny, whatever, take over. But yeah, there's also an option to just die. Alright, 45k. One second to give sub the Ravens and welcome. The heck are these? Right, I got a battle zone. Yeah, I don't think we'll finish today, but I think tomorrow we'll do a little bit of this to finish it, and there'll be Mega Bunk or whatever, Ball X Pit. Which one's better then? Gun to your head, Ball X Pit, or Mega Bunk? I don't know, sir. I don't know. Bang. Game over. Wrong answer. Gun to your head. Alright. Mega Bunk is crazy. I don't know. It's too stressful. You have a gun to my head. I'll do it. I'll do it. Clover Pit looks lame. I already vetoed that one. I'm assuming that one is lame. I am aware of the game. It's like Balatro but worse, or less charm, I guess. Yeah, Dina. What? Everyone has a Mega Dina. Why? Damn, it gives so much XP. Ooh, Obama Snow. Yeah, Dino's gimmick is worth a ton of XP. Because one issue, or I mean there's a few issues of Gen 5, but yes, one issue in Gen 5 is EXP is really rough, and then a lot of evolutions are pretty high level, so you Dino farm on purpose. Is Ball and Pit that bad? Jeez, you guys are like, don't do it, sir. Overheat. Lower your attack stat for a while. Or whatever, it doesn't really. Alright, maybe I should refund Bollocks Pit. I haven't actually booted it up yet. The council has spoken then. Mega Bonk it is. Damn council. did not. I think one of you mentioned that mobile game, satire game, but apparently it's no depth. In this game, in Arceus, it's real-time battles. I actually think they suck compared to the turn-based ones. So there are a few cheeses that happen. So if you switch in front of the enemy, they can basically queue up a move before you can react because you're not allowed to do a command. But if you have a fast move or a move that has like a fast animation and has high damage, it automatically becomes one of the best moves in the game because you just camp the opponent. Wait, was Arceus turn-based? Okay, I think the boss fights were real-time, right, in Arceus then? Okay, but yeah. The depth of the combat's pretty rough in this. So I preferred Scarlet Violet, honestly. Okay, trainer was still turn-based. Okay. Yeah, they turned every battle on this to action-based, but I would not say it was a good thing. Can't play every FMV game. I have a list of games, Adams. Damn you people. I don't remember what else is in November. Oh right, Kirby, because you guys claim it's Kirby's time. Is this actually going to be the best Kirby game ever? I don't know, we'll see. Technically, Kirby games usually don't go for the fences. He's happy with singles or maybe a double. I don't think he's actually tried to go for a home run since like Superstars or something. But you guys are saying he's going for it, sir. He's going to hit the Grand Slam. So I guess we'll see. I'm very curious if yes. If Kirby really is gonna go for it. Man, this guy's level 46, what the hell? As in, he's very behind. I know, but it's a new Air Rider. It's not like a remake. Yeah, so you see what happened there. If you have a move that's fast and it's super effective, you can just blast the opponent. Of course, if it's the same, it goes both ways, so the strategy seems a little iffy because of that. Like, I can one-shot this guy, I'm pretty sure. Before he even gets the fight. And he's dead. Thing is, it's not about speed, so I think I don't know who technically the best Pokemon in this game is. Oh, block it. Because speed is actually a worthless stat in this. So who's a slow Pokemon but really high statted everywhere but speed? Yeah, so that Pokemon would actually randomly be super buffed here. Yes, but the cooldown doesn't matter. It's like in League of Legends. If you're one-shotting people, the cooldown doesn't matter, you bonehead. But I want the cooldown. No one cares if you got one shot. See, did his cooldown help him there? I don't think so. But I'd win. Maybe you could have done 2 moves. Oh, what about this guy? Oh, we're like 18 levels up. Oh, close combat's slow. Did his cooldown help him there? No, it doesn't. Literally doesn't do anything. His cooldown doesn't do much because, yeah, people die really fast in this before your second cooldown. Unless you're like a really tanky Pokemon, then it would matter. But if you're really tanky Pokemon, you wouldn't have high speed. Yeah, it matters in the Mega Battles, but I don't know how much better it would be to just have a tanky Pokemon. The problem with Anno is I have to learn a game, and then it's not like a viewer-friendly game. And it'll only be like one stream. Usually those games have to be like Civ level popularity or something. Pharaoh had poor viewers because it was pretty boring, to be honest. Poor Pharaoh. I mean, I'd say the problem with this is, yeah, if speed doesn't matter, like you need bulk and you need attack, so I don't know if there's a Pokemon with 0 speed but really good at attack everywhere else. Oh, good thing they don't have Slack Off in this or something. Or what's... Is it Artican? What's that bird that loses stats at below half? Yeah, so anyone with a negative ability wouldn't have their ability. Archeops, okay, Archeops. Yeah, so Slacking, Archeops. You guys said Regigigas was in Arceus, but actually was the only person in the game with their ability, right? So it was still bad. Did you know the thing about Last Defense Academy is it got viewership? It's one of the highest viewed games we played this year. The numbers, alright? It's not off vibes, it's off numbers. The numbers! So yes. I mean, it's viewer friendly enough for people watch it. So unfortunately, I'm a victim of viewership. If something is decently fun to play and it gets good viewerships, well, time to milk it until it dies. Milk the old cow until there's nothing left. Stupid Audino. Oh, electric. If a game is fun, let's say Advance Wars, and it gets no views, I'm sorry, it has to go, even if I'm having fun. Sorry, Advance Wars. It's called the Advance Wars clause. Bye bye, Advance Wars. Yes, of course I'm gonna play Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure you guys will enjoy watching it too. Uh-oh, fuck, I gotta switch. Never mind, he's dead. Isomnium 3 was okay. I'd say it's the worst of the 3. Or, was it worse than 2? Not as good as 1. Forgot what I said about it. Poison. Yeah, 2 might have dragged on too long, but 3 was, the Season 1 characters came back. Which were more fun than the Season 2 characters. Yeah, okay, so 2 was better. 3 was better than 2. But that was the problem I had with Hades 2. Or I think I'm assuming more people had problems with it like that. Is the Season 1 characters just feel better than the Season 2 game. And then if they exist in the same universe or TV show, yes, it becomes you're just waiting for the cooler characters to show up. So that's always a flaw when you have a TV show or a game or whatever. Stay in the same universe. Because then you're just waiting for the cool characters to show up. Oh wait, what am I doing? I guess I'm... To be fair, Odysseus's whatever counterpart in Hades 1 was also sort of useless. I don't really care for him. What's Odysseus's stupid counterpart in Hades 1? Oh, Achilles. I don't think Achilles did too much in the first one, or I don't remember it. I remember the Fury Lady and Thanatos and Medusa, but yeah, I don't remember what Achilles did. I know Thanatos is. Oh, you mean Achilles? I was about to say Thanatos does do stuff. I was saying one of the only, or one of the best new characters was one that didn't even hang out with you, Icarus. He's too busy stuck on a boat. Or you don't even get to talk to him that much. Yeah, I'm assuming he eventually hangs out, but the problem is it was a better relationship with whatever her name was than the other guys. So even though it had more, better gameplay, let's say the fact that the Season 1 characters existed was pretty rough. Oh, I just gotta take his chair. I liked Hades more than, what's the woman? What's the woman that takes care of you? Whatever. She's too distant. Hecate, there we go. No, not. Yeah, Hecate doesn't feel like they do as much. Nah, I didn't go with the true end. I think you have to kill, or not kill, you have to go to Prometheus a bunch. Yeah, I didn't get the super true ending yet. I'm assuming it's the mom thing or whatever, but because they were hinting stuff, but an ice cream cone. And you guys say this guy's only ice? Does that make him officially useless? I'm gonna look up Avalon. He's just ice? He is, just ice. 184 defense, 28 speed. Okay. 46 special defense though. Super bulky, but... But yeah, he doesn't have access to sturdy in this game, so he just gets blown out. Wish I could hop over. Yeah, I saw Name 3 or 2 have that problem. If you like Dango, the carrot of Season 1 characters, you're just asking where's the Season 1 characters. I know in Beyblade, did anyone, I know this is random as hell, did anyone like Daichi? The problem was they already established a bunch of guys from the first season, so when you have this new guy show up and be like, yo, 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 and then everyone splits from the team, it doesn't, what do you mean who? Does no one watch Beyblade? The first Beyblade! I think Season 2, the team splits up, so they go to their own countries, and then they introduce a new character to hang out. But you guys don't even remember this kid. Yes, he's the second main character after that. They booted everyone else out. Trying to remember other TV shows that did it. But yes, you're just asking, where are the season 1 characters? It's like when Brock got replaced by Tracy. You're just asking, where's the season 1 character? Revives. Give me. Yes. So sometimes if you have a season 1 character that's too good, it screws everything out when you introduce season 2 guys. But yeah. So that's some games, yeah. That's an issue with making a sequel. He was a cook and was nice to his Pokemon, but yes, he was probably a pest to Jenny's and whatever. But he does have the drying pan line. Does Misty have the drying pan line? Three more hits, or I could just keep fighting. I don't want an Onigiri donut. Sure, screw it. Why not? Gimme. Give me those donuts. You know, like, yes, I would like this Onigiri donut. I miss Ludicolo. There's no Mega Ludicolo, right? Shame. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've eaten a ramen burger. I think it's because some joint in LA wanted to drum up business, so instead of buns, they just had 2 ramen pieces as buns. See, why not? It wasn't that great, but at least I can say I've tried it. I need one more person to die. Yeah, I think smash burgers are everywhere. Yeah, don't bother for ramen burger, it's no bueno. One thing I don't get is, why are these guys so low ranked? Even though, in order to get to rank A, we need to go through these guys. Super effective poison. These have higher rank. Maybe they should make an accessible ladder. I said this like a couple days ago. Yeah, this game could use like a Scarlet level Pokedex. Like 400 seems like a good number. But yeah, this game I think has 240 Pokemon, and a lot of them are like unevolved forms. So yeah, it's hard to give some of these trainers different Pokemon since there aren't many. any Pokemon like, say, Weedle or Caterpie, that takes up 3 slots. And obviously trainers can't walk around with Weedle or Caterpie or Kakuna or Metapod, so that means that's right off the bat, that's 4 Pokemon removed from the game. So yeah, repeat that process with a bunch of other shitters. And then suddenly, yeah, there's not many different opponents in the game. And then even last, because some of the Pokemon say I get to use, I don't think I've seen an enemy with the starters, right? Yeah, so some of the other ones don't get used. So I don't think anyone gets the starter I pick. And then I think only my Urbane gets the counter. And I forgot where the third Pokemon went. Was it Chikorita? I don't even think I've seen Chikorita, so... Yeah, so that's another 3 Pokemon removed from the field. Oh, Urbane does take both. I'm trying to remember. Wait, so he has Chikorita? Does he get one shot every time? I'm trying to remember. I guess he does have it. But yeah, I feel like there should have been more. Yeah, see, this guy's Altaria too. I feel like there should have been more. And I think this game also doesn't like using Gen, is it 8, 9? I don't know what Gen we're on now. Yeah, also doesn't like using new Pokemon, so we see a lot of the usual suspects. Okay, so 8 and 9, yeah, don't have many entries here for some reason. Aside from Phalanx, I'm glad at least Phalanx got out of Gen 8 hell. Better anything else to help you with. Yes, that's a correct decision. Thank God they added Phalanx, cause instead of that fish. Instead of the fish everyone makes fun of. Well, they should have called her Nurse Joya. That would be so stupid, but it would make sense. Arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ. Yeah, still not sure. Grisham out there training again able to beat your heart center too. Why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the row anyway? Fighting for Floette. Yeah, we all know about the old man and black-flowered flora of his, so all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tide away the mess he made for everyone. Rizal, please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Ninja, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Luminos? Care about the Pokemon, gonna love the city, care about the people, care about the Pokemon. That's good, I'm glad you have something you wish to fight for. It was before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'm the greatest trend use AZ's Floette, protect the city from the town, and restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who's ever had their names tied to her, make her dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat. No more delays, let's finish this. Digimon also has a ton of dragons. So. But I say most card games have dragons as an archetype. Like, what card game doesn't have dragons? A lot of dragons. But I believe it's one of the more common, yeah, fantasy archetypes that people like. One Piece. Okay, fine, One Piece. But I think everyone else loves dragons. Pretty sure most fantasy games, yeah, will have dragons because they're just naturally mythical, whatever, higher tier, whatever. Poker. That doesn't count. I like poker. Your resolve some compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. You think it will save Lumiose? My resolve will free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all their shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Gasps. Charizard. Is this guy at least getting... Oh, he probably has Flare's music. Yeah. Push him of Team Flare Nouveau. Pangoro, finally. Pangoro. Oh shit, wait a minute. Okay. He's dark, I couldn't send in stupid. Like I said, Psychic sucks, but you guys are like, it's the most OP. Psychic is so shitty because it gets walled by Dark. I'm pretty sure Dark is pretty common. Oh. No, it's... People have dark moves. Psychic doesn't do anything as a defensive stat. I don't know where I'd put Psychic. What's it called? I don't know where I'd put Psychic as a defensive stat, but it'd probably be pretty low. I lost. I'm not sure. Or maybe not. Wait, fuck, he's dark as well. For the love of God. Oof. Well, I just got shit on. Mewtwo had an absurd amount of, Oh wow, he was drifting me here. Fine, summon the stupid thing. Fine, fuck it. Transam. Dodge the earthquake by Transamming. Let's do this. Oh shit, right, it's Charizard. Transam. My wasted youth nothing but Ash and Ruin, Mega Evolve and burn it away, Charizard. Duel. Is that like a ghost or something? Liquidation then. What the hell? Oh, oops. He's neutral to what about your useless Starmie? Oh, he input reads. My only move that does damage to him. Oh wait, we can just use that person, right? Fuck it, die. Certainly direct your Pokemon with skill, no denying. You didn't do anything. Starmie was a bum. Victory confirmed, now possessing your promotion. A ranker. I mean, I said this before. I was mad at Squirtle as a kid because he was a bum in the Pokemon League. I can't believe it. They lost to Richie. Because Squirtle lost to Butterfree. What a bum. I think he fell asleep and was unable to battle. Like, what a bum. Squirtle, like, choked at the worst. It was like a playoff game. Alright? That team was broken up after the Orange Islands, right? Squirtle took a nap against Butterfree. At least Charizard took out Charmander. Okay, you lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. No, I think it was Squirtle versus Butterfree, and then Pikachu took out Butterfree after Squirtle fell asleep, and then Pikachu somehow lost to Charmander. I'm pretty sure that episode was an ass pull. Are we supposed to believe that Charmander is that strong? And then Charmander lost to Charizard, or whatever, Ash's Charizard. Then Charizard didn't want to play anymore, and then Richie won. Because he thought his Pikachu was weak. Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Luminous itself. Free yourself such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams Lysandra hope to make real. World of beauty in that sense. Justice still have hold of us. It has to displace. Lysandra may have gone astray. There is true righteousness in his heart. His idea is to carry showed for herself. Threw him aside now. I don't know who I'd be. I can just look up the Orange Island battle. Now Luminos' strongest Mega Evolution user Ninja. Take care of Prism Town, our city. Do my best. There, Mike. Look, I like how they have a wiki. Wait. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, this Pokemon the series of beginning? What the hell is this? In need of us will come to your aid. Dronu will exist in order to help others make the world beautiful together. Lord, that I'm going to provide you with a TM. Flavor Blitz. Come by Nuvo Cafe anytime, make one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. It doesn't matter if Squirtle wins a no-name battle, alright? It matters about the playoffs. Are you guys the one that brag about the regular season? It's about the playoffs, and Squirtle choked in the playoffs. May have been defeated, may have been found unworthy, become Zygarde's trainer. I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Of course, I'm to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears near its breaking point. Fortunately, Zygarde still lacks last of its cells and needs to use its full strength. Time comes, he'll be able to protect his city. Not the city itself, but every living being here in Luminos. I must be insane. I'm looking this up. Wait, was there not a battle that Kingler won or carried in the Orange Islands? I must be crazy. I'm looking up this Drake team comp, but you didn't? Wait, what did Kingler fight? Was that Johto? But I thought it was Orange Islands Kingler did something. Was there Whirl Islands? What the hell is Whirl Islands? Rank A2. Alright, you reached rank A the same day. Wait, what? How did you reach rank A? I had to beat Grisham, or it must help you to a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. 2 A ranked trainers will sure take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. Suppose it means nearly time for Float to help us resolve the whole situation. Wonder who Float will choose. What is it? What's wrong? Dwell? Yeah, we won't be able to finish tonight, it looks like. But it might be early tomorrow. And then Mega Bunk. Float looks like she's in pain. The tower, is it orange that is affecting you? Floet. You. Looks like she'll be okay. Sure float's pretty weird too. There's no telling if you'll be able to stop the tower. True enough. Never succeed to let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Time to blow off steam, have some fun, shake the worries off. Is that right? You said it. Oh, Kingler beat whoever the hell Mandy is. Mandy, Cedra, and Golbat. Okay. Wait. I'm like looking at this. Wait, Ash decided to use Krabby in the first round. Oh. Krabby won against Executor, evolved into Kingler. And oh, wait, so Krabby beat Executor, Cedra, and Golbat? Okay. Maybe that was the episode I remembered. Okay, for some reason Krabby swept Mandy, or whoever Mandy is. I know the future Luminos in the world will be safe in your hands. Yes, I don't know who. That was Mandy from the Orange Islands. First opponent Indigo League. Wait, oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Indigo League, whatever that is. Kanto, oh. That night. Boom. And you alright? We're gonna find out what's happened meeting up by the elevator. Do we not have stairs, or is that like not a thing? Damn you people, if there's a disaster. Good, everyone's okay. What even that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canari's streaming about it now. Yo, 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 there we go. At least that's realistic. Yo, 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 I got my IRL stream, yo. Hurricane, earthquake, whatever, yo. We got it live, yo, yo, yo. Yo, I could be dead soon, but at least we got content. Take your time, elevator. Not like anything's urgent happen. No need to say slowness, part of a janky charm. Here we go. Should I finish then? I guess we could. Getting all four of us in the poor elevator be a squeeze. I guess this part might be fast, so you just get rank and you boom, boom, boom. Where's Canary? Stream. Look at the stream. Float, you're okay. Fine, thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? Oh, recall Float seemed in pain earlier this evening. Wonder if she might be responding to Anj in some way. I came at the view of the tower. Look there. Okay, maybe we shouldn't finish the game tonight then. If it's a rush. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. Time I fear has come. It won't be long before Anj goes rogue as well. What happened? Excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. How come we're the only ones allowed to help here? Everyone else would be panicking then. Alright. Hey, ZTMZ is gonna take care of it. My brother's in town, so yeah. No stream Friday, Saturday. So about the tower situation looks dire. I need you on this right away. Alright, we'll head out now. Order. Regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Float is Mega Evolved, she can take the power of the tower of Anj. Tower can assume the form was always intended Anj Floet. Help the tower attain its true form and stop from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go. Remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? Fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. What? Good luck. I'm counting on you. Q. Ah, yeah, I know you'll prove yourself. You could just test Ninja. I'm grateful that our paths crossed. Oh my god, Zygarde! Damn it, I told you I've seen sci-fi movies, but you guys are like, it's not a threat, sir. We don't have to clean or cleanse the spaceship. let's keep going. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Now we're all gonna die. Because you guys don't want to do safety procedures. It's just a slime creature, sir. Damn you. What's that movie called? Life? I think it just starts killing everyone. Spoilers, one at a time. Alright, but you guys don't care. Man, don't meh me. Don't scratch your ass and go, meh, we'll let the next shift take care of it. There won't be a next shift. Oh, this one doesn't do the other balls. Alright, I guess we won't do the story if the next part is an hour long, because then it'd be a little over. Maybe force to do Warcraft 3 slightly early. We can do a side quest in Spanish. It's not. Trainer, I have a request for you. Some strange thing happened in apartment blocks. These sort of things may call paranormal activity, believe it or not. Speakers in empty rooms suddenly start playing music, or building keeps losing power. Top of that, I've been hearing eerie sounds up from the roof. Love to get the bottom. Things got me rather spooked. Just think you go to roof, take a look. I remember those judgment quests where you have to go to an apartment and prove it's not haunted or whatever. Or is that a Yakuza quest? I forgot. Rats. Nya, 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 nya. That's judgment. Denden may have been using its tail to absorb electricity. Oh, Denden, see where it's going. First. They might be asleep, or if they aren't, it's like morning. I think Timo went to bed. What the? Is it like 4, 3? I forget where it is now. Let's see. Doing that thing. I watched a tiny bit of League Worlds, but I couldn't watch yesterday's farce because it's at like 7 a.m. for me, and if I stream until 2 a.m. yes. DD. Damn rat. Okay, it would ruin my schedule for streams. See you later, Teampo. Here you are, young trainer. Still scared to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. GD. Suppose faulty speakers, power outages, electrical issues, aren't they? Not a little Denden been behind all this, absorbing electricity on DD. What a relief. Really, I'd been paranormal activity. We had to move across town. Well, can't let the Denden keep wreaking havoc on our circuits. What to do? Oh, let's search for a train and look after you properly. Meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Damn rat D. Finally have peace of mind, thanks to you, and wait for your help. Yes, but that would require effort, even though I would think that would be funny. It would require a bit more effort than they'd want. Yeah, at this point there's only 240-ish Pokemon in this, and yeah, I'd say it's actually not good to give everyone a Mega, because then it's not as special. Yeah, there's only 2 dungeons in this game so far. I don't know if DLC will add them, but yeah, it's the sewers and Team Flare HQ. So those are the only 2 dungeons in the game. I mean, their stats and type may change, but a lot of them are just, yeah, different looking. Tell by looking at your strong Pokemon trainer to future like you go all in on a single strategy, but attacking with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative or overcome its weaknesses. Creativity is true strength. Battle means see for yourself. Bug types. Give her a bow and say the word. One of these and Mega Evolution drop potential my beloved bugs. I mean, I want to believe the next game that's Switch 2 only would be better, but again, it's Game Freak, so that's not happening. Better technology. I don't think I'll use it at all. We could just ask the Xenoblade team to do it, but I think the problem is their team would never be allowed to work on Pokemon again because they'd be compared to Xenoblade, and that would be it. Yeah, Ice Fang, you notice, is a very fast move. So it actually cripples a lot of Pokemon because, yeah, any target move is very scary to use because if the enemy chooses you with a pass, like that X is fast. And if you get one shot by the stupid Bang or Frozen, yeah, insta-kill. Well, that's actually my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Is that Scrafty Neo? I thought that was a fine design, because I guess it makes sense for a stupid Pokemon that has pants. Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with the Mega Evolution. Seems more and more trends using Mega Evolution. I heard rumors, or just rumors, mind you. Some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Person's name is AZ. Oh, I never would have known. Story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. Wait, is Hoenn like... Wait. Why do we like pretend like countries or... Why do we pretend our character doesn't know geography or something? It'd be like some far-off place called America. So yeah, shouldn't it not be... some far-off region? Maybe it's called Hoenn, maybe it's called Johto, I don't know. Yes, but this is, I'm assuming globalization has happened in the Pokemon universe. Research the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. Seemingly shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? No, she could have just said from the region of Japan or something. You wouldn't go into, we wouldn't say Hoenn region. Alright, well, no complaints as long as I Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. Should all appreciate the precious gift we have. Yes, it'd be me saying the far-off region of Alberta instead of Canada. Just say Canada. No rain, huh? Have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? Well, you can in this game, but sure, my Pokemon grew strong in the rain, you know? Have a battle when it's rain, just see how strong my team will be. Gonna wait here until it starts raining? Yeah, I'll wait here. Wanna battle me that bad? Sure, let's wait together. Rain, alright, now my team's moves are powered up. Water and rain are the best. Come, are you about to use thunder on me? Rat Jam? Screw. I don't know what level this chick is. Probably low. Yeah, 45. I'm a little low. I've not seen the lake, but what does South Kalos look like? It's a pretty cool map, but let me see. Guess you can stop clapping. I'm looking at the. It's interesting. Wait, is Ransei Conquest? So Ransei is just some random island that no one goes to because it's in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, Ransei is random in the corner there. I don't know if Ransei even exists in the current world, because yeah, you'd figure it wouldn't be there. I guess I hide my tears. You don't even win, even 3 and get water type team an advantage. But you notice all my Pokemon know water type moves, right? Well, water type moves come more powerful in the rain. That's how they thought I could win. And what else? So fire type moves come weaker in rain. Makes sense, really. When you make things wet, wet things are tough to burn. Nintendo 64. Nice Fang freeze challenge. I think I just get lucky, but I think you just notice it because we spam the move a lot. You know what? I'm not even sure if it is 10% in this because it doesn't say. Okay, maybe we should do another side quest, but yeah, we won't finish the game today because I don't want to 2 hours max it. Yeah, I streamed Pokemon Conquest earlier this year, but it was a modded version with rebalanced Pokemon because you guys claim the original Pokemon Conquest is horrible and they have almost no Pokemon. I mean, the way they describe the original Conquest on the mod site makes it sound like the worst thing ever. Because 90%, or not 90%, like 70% of the roster is unusable past the first episode. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I was complaining about this in this game, but in Pokemon Conquest there's less Pokemon and there's a ton of babies and stuff taking up slots in the roster, which means the actual roster for the later stories is like only 30% of the things. It's grindy. Alright. Luau. I don't think in France it would say make a restaurant called Luau. They do sometimes use English words with French accents, and it is pretty funny. Like hot dog. I'm assuming hot dog is an or English word, right? But I don't think there's an equivalent in French, so they just say it with an accent. So maybe Luau is like that. Premier offer insect a gourmet 10-course banquet of Pokemon Mouse. 10? That sounds so boring if it's hard. Alright, sure. And hot dog. Present Joel's Pokemon. Joel Le Gourmet. Yeah, not. Course. No one who the hell is said Shen Shou? Can someone confirm that is not a thing? Definitely have heard French for Quebecois person say hot dog, especially like that in that accent. Yes, we confirm. We say hot dog, and you say it in that accent? In hot dog. See, you have to have the accent, or they'll know you're a non-French speaker. Second course honor to present Julius's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Forgot what other words they do like that in French. Kai. Damn, surf's up, bitch. Surf is so stupid because I can't see my Pokemon when it happens. Oh, you can't use items and names, you have to kill everyone. That's a shouldn't say I can't know back, don't get cocky, only get harder from here. Severa, bon appetit. Corby. Pretty dead. Setting up, he's no noob. Oh yeah, Brick Break destroys that. Oops. Hey, Gardevoir, the thing is, speed doesn't matter in this. So any Pokemon that was good because of their speed doesn't matter because they just get blasted in 2 hits before the cooldown comes back. Uh-oh. Puniso forces Heracross to stand there like an idiot though. Percival's Pokemon. I'm assuming there's, I don't know how many of these restaurant battles there are, but yes, they're sort of long. Speed is cooldown, but yeah, if you get killed in a burst combo, does it really matter if you have the cooldown to do it again? I'm assuming some of the legendaries are obviously broken. Or not legendaries, those big beefy dragon pseudos, yeah, are busted because they naturally have high stats. So I don't know if there's a slow pseudo that has higher defenses and attack. Yeah, so that's why Gardevoir is a little weird in this. Because if you don't one-shot with Gardevoir, you probably get killed immediately after. We of course present Germain's Pokemon, Bon Appetit. I'm pretty sure Metagross is decently strong in this. Shadow Ball. He wants to have fun, or maybe not. Where's your levitate now? Steelix sacrifices its speed, right? Onix is like randomly. Okay. Yeah, Onix has 70 speed, Steelix has 30, and then it transfers it all to defense. Invented, not send refined palette. Who's the slowest fully evolved Pokemon? They might randomly be good here. Just because their stats get rearranged. That's what I should have done. Shuckle. Oh, you can't do your thing half the time. And the problem with Shuckle is he has like 5 HP, 20 HP. Good old Shuckle. Oh, and he has no attack whatsoever. 7. I don't know why this one's 10 attacks. This is so stupid, this part. Because if you fail at like 9 or 10, yeah, that just feels bad. We might fail at 9 or 10. Yeah. On that note. Oof. After I got hit by the It's so bullshit, because guess what the first person you fight here does? You guessed it, poison your Pokemon on purpose. Yeah, what a load of shit. Yeah, the first guy you fight, yep, their sole purpose is to poison you. It's such a load of shit. This is bad, actually. I think it's over. Yeah, that person isn't here to win. That person is just there to poison you so you don't win against everyone else. Yeah, actually bullshit. I don't think we could use that, or it said I couldn't use my sash. Is this 9? 8, of course, you're kidding. Of course. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get a quick psychic. Fuck. Yeah, it's over. Let's see, I can't. I don't know if this is the final one you're supposed to do, or there's one harder than this. Yeah, see, initial guy's poisoning you is pretty bullshit. Yeah, this guy's strong. I don't think Gyarados is fast, right? So I think Gyarados would be very strong here, but I guess I could be wrong. This is bad. Ah, hurricane. Fuck. Wow, it's over. Yeah, you'd have to do it all over. No more Pokemon in battle. I know, we'll save our last bite. We hope you come again. Is this the way to train to get XP? Victory 10 without healing party between battles. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the highest tiered one. And I guess if you want to try it again after you beat it, you pay money. Alright, but it's time for Warcraft 3. So tomorrow we'll finish the story for sure and probably do Mega Bonk. And then no stream Friday and Saturday, unfortunately. But I'll be back on Sunday, probably with an indie game. And then we'll see what the week after is. Because we have a few days until Dragon Quest, so likely it'll be Fire Emblem Thursday the week after, and then it will be Halloween Friday. Not one last time. Okay. But yeah, it's time to play Dragon Drive. What the?